All right. We're gaming. Well, we're gaming. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me get my fans on. I might turn my fan off in a minute because I'm still pretty cold. But overall, we are ready. What about you, Mikulon? Are you ready? I don't like this. I don't like any of this. We got no idea what's happening in royal territory, no insight with what the Empire's up to. If we're not careful, they could deal a serious blow to us while we're caught up in fighting each other. But the situation with the war in the East is... what? Like a pigeon caught in some wind magic. I'm just confused. You're talking about the importance of our land. Like you actually give a fuck. I'm impressed, Mikulon. Did you decide to grow a heart?
Instruction comes at a high price.
During his last pillaging and
Don't neglect your daily
during his
studies.
last raid, he decided to pillage a heart. And instead of eating it, he decided to put it where his heart was supposed to be. What a guy. What a guy.
To tell the truth,
Any attack from the String region is an attack on Fargus, but people in the south feel pretty removed from it all, like it's someone else's problem. But it's a matter of life and death for the houses in the north. So even if we receive support and suspect information, if there was the slightest possibility it's true, the king would have to return to the capital. The enemy likely knew that when they set their trap. Bernadetta, you're back! Now you're part of our army, and you're able to hide inside your house now. Aren't you excited?
Oh no!
Why am I suddenly part of the Kingdom Army? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight no way, no how!
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
you got
know.
the short of the stick here. There. I guess you look like you could be convinced to join us.
So wrong!
What's that supposed to mean? I'm fighting for dear life out there, you know? Here, Bernadetta, do you want a gift? Do you want a gift? Will that make you feel a little bit better? Solitude is reading. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, you like embroidery. Here you go.
Hey, thanks!
Well, you're welcome. I thought you'd like it more, but that's okay. You like it a little bit, and that's good enough. That's good enough. Let me double check to make sure we didn't have any supplies.
Supplies are
In
the
the supply
lifeblood of any
master,
army.
we did. Spoiler alert.
Everything has
We
its
did.
use.
Lost my train of thought. Regardless, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and probably jump into the next mission because I'm all fucking for it. We have quite the distance to go through. We literally have the entirety of Fargus to walk through. We're at the southern border, and we need to go to the northern border. So, you know, that's great. So, like, I wonder, like, in game, like, I guess it would take them quite a while to get up there. I wonder how long it technically would take. I don't know.
I'll do
We got
what I
Ash,
need to.
and we've got Sedith,
this
which
to me.
if we have Sedith, that means we have to have
I
Flame.
shall perform to my utmost.
Oh, boy. But yeah, so if we have Sedith, we have to have Flame. And if we have Ash, I don't even know who Ash gets close with. That's really the main issue. I have no fucking idea who bro talks to. He's just kind of here, vibing, you know? Oh, he talks to Flame, funny enough. Okay. Bet. And Ingrid, and Sylvain, and a lot with Annette, apparently, and a lot with Sylvain, actually, as well, which is weird. Yeah, I guess we'll either do, Annette or Sylvain. I could really just do anybody, it looks like. Or Ingrid. Who gets the biggest advantage here? Sylvain.
Time to go.
Bet. Well, doesn't Sylvain have the, Paladin? He does. Nice. So he's got Paladin, you got Sniper, he's got Wyvern Rider, so we're actually prepared. Hold on here. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back before we start the battle. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, fix that. Now we can go back in. Hopefully... Seth, are you even using a good axe? Or are you literally just using some random... Yeah, just some random shit you found in a trash can? What the fuck are you doing, my guy? You have all these really good weapons to use, and you're out here literally wasting my time with a Venom axe. That is... That's almost as bad as the rusted axe. What are you doing? So, I'll say, can you use the rusted axe? It does 0 damage. That's pretty great. Well, I'm pretty sure a broken weapon and a rusted weapon still do damage inside of, what is it? Inside of, Fire Emblem Three Houses. So I'm kind of surprised to see that you can't use that. That kind of sucks. Makes me a little sad to see, but oh well, I guess. Wait, no, that resists bows. I need to resist swords. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I can resist swords, and now we're actually going to make some progress. Warrior's Wisdom. Nice. Too bad I can't ride the wyvern and use a spear. I feel like that'd be better, because I still feel like I just don't like using axes, you know? I feel like axes are just shitty most of the time. Also, why is it awkwardly like... Oh, I hadn't changed it yet. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Okay, cool. Now that I understand what's going on, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay, cool. Actually, yeah, give me that. First off, give me that. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle it, because obviously you're completely fucking confused. Thank you, appreciate that. We got Flame, and then we have Ash. The Blessed Bow. Isn't the Blessed Bow like the best one? Yeah, it's like by a crazy amount. By a fucking absurd amount. We'll give him the Strength Ring to hopefully get him to do some damage, you know? Maybe. Maybe. He's good, and now we have Flame. Flame is honestly not even remotely prepared, so we're just gonna simply do our best with what we got for the girl, because as it stands, she's gonna do something. Do I know what it is? No, but it will probably be useful, and probably useful is better than not useful, so you know what? That's good enough. That's good enough.
I know we...
I'll do my best.
Why do you have the double advantage? Oh, Jesus, you have the fucking crazy good advantage, actually.
I'll make short work. I'll do my best.
There you go, Ash, you help him.
Shall we?
And you...
I must
go over there.
succeed.
I will give it my all.
Wait, no, you do better at guarding. She will seize. Which is hilarious that Flame is great at seizing. Like, that's adorable. She's like, I'm gonna do the best! She's just trying her best, chap. What can I say? I can't remember what drill arrow even does. All I know is it's pretty useful. God damn. That actually did just enough damage to be kind of unfair, you know? God damn. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch back to our boy, who's going to destroy the courier. Damn. I didn't even realize that perfectly Sylvain is out here, you know, covering for me. On accident. He's being the perfect helper on accident. As he does. As he does. Now this right here is probably going to be into 1,000. Yes. Into the orange territory. Exactly what I was hoping for. I need to get the experience ring, man. That's what I need to get.
I'm sorry. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about that. Hear you loud and clear.
You're nervous about this? Why?
I'll make
Also,
short
why
work
are
of
there
this.
so many enemies?
What's next? I'm waiting.
Follow me, brother.
You're waiting? Oh, okay. Well, wait faster then. That's all you have to do. It's really not that hard. Anytime you tell yourself, man, why am I waiting so long? Ask yourself, why don't you try waiting faster? See how that works out for you, you know?
Do not interfere.
Does it even work to... Oh, nope. Nope. You know what? You want to use that move? I'll use that move back. Fuck you. I wonder how uncomfortable this must be for the poor wyvern. Do you think he feels included when I'm fighting? Or do you think he feels like a spectator? Also, using these like ground axe attacks while on a wyvern
That turned out rather well.
is so strange. Fucking hate that move.
Surrender!
I love that move.
Shall we? Shall we?
The fucking slam jam attack, we love those.
Allow me. Here I go.
Okay, come on, Ash. At some point, you have to be able to beat the courier, right? Like, I get it, he's better than you, but you gotta be better than him, at least. What the hell did I just do?
I'm ready to go. I'll do my best.
Okay, what? That was fucking weird. I think I accidentally hit one of the... What is it called? The, Oh my god. These, like the paddles. Like it has little paddles on the back for whatever reason. I don't know.
I'll do my best.
Edgy Gamer's out here using a cheap-ass controller because he's a cheap-ass.
I'm a little nervous about the... Hear you loud
But
and
that's
clear.
okay. That's okay.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
No, you weren't strong enough.
Have
And
to
maybe
keep
if you
momentum
try hard
going.
enough, in the eventual
Stand
time of
back.
300 years from now, you might stand a chance. But as it is right now, no, you're absolutely garbage. Oh yeah, this is one of the side missions, so I need to get like... Yeah, I have to beat it in 4 minutes and get everything. I thought this was like one of the main missions for some reason. I was like, why does this feel so, like, off? Like, why does it feel correct but not? I don't understand. This is beautiful, honestly. As I carry them into... Dude.
Tough luck. Got you.
Just carry them all the way. Don't drop the combo. Yes! Let's go, Ash. The juggles are unbelievable. You know, yeah, no, Sylvain's ability is it's finally good enough. It is finally enough for me to say, you know what? It's worth a fuck. Like, it may not have been worth a fuck when I first tried him, but now he is definitely winning. Like, I don't know. I think I read extra range and took that as like, oh, extra range, LeMayo, that's fucking nothing. And no, I was wrong. Extra range is actually a fucking lot. Welcome in, Golden Swordsman. How are you doing tonight?
Hear you loud and clear. My duty calls.
Your duty calls. Ah, well, we failed the S rank. You hate to see it. That's the whole reason I was playing. It wasn't, but that's not the point. Definitely not the point. Just let me be angry. Come on now. We're no longer in the Black Eagle House playthrough. I can't just be upset the entire time. I have to actually tell myself, you know what, I'm having a good time. I can't be having a good time while playing video games. That's just illogical. And having a good time while playing video games in 2024, come on now. Get with the times.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Pretty good, huh?
That was actually pretty good. Good job, Sylvain.
Stay close, Flame.
How are you doing today, Golden Swordsman? Ow!
Gladly, my dear Flame.
That looks silly as shit. What am I supposed to take from that?
Me fall that easily. Laugh.
Damn.
Well done, brother. I'm so very grateful you are with us.
I could have killed you with the ultimate, but I went for the ultimate disrespect. The
Nice going,
tap of the
everyone.
strong button.
That's one in the win column.
I've been listening to a song from the Monogatari series, like Rainy Circulation, Mausu Express Platinum Disco, and Mathemagics. Good ass songs. Those sound interesting.
Have I regained my true power?
God, I am tired today. Fuck. Sothis. Go, baby girl, Flame. Attack! You know, honestly, Sothis, I have to say. Well, two things. I'm surprised hold on, let me fix my headset. There we go. But yeah, like, well, What was I saying? Yeah, I'm surprised that Flame does not have very many supports with anybody else. Like, she just doesn't have any with anybody. It's weird. And also, I'm kind of curious, what makes you enjoy Flame so much? Because, like, I don't particularly dislike Flame, but okay. Okay, yeah, because I really don't know a whole lot about Flames, so I really just... Like, I know enough, but not a whole lot. Speaking of Flame, we'll watch one with Flame. Ooh, Flame and Sedith finally together. She's your baby girl? Well, see,
Flame,
that makes sense,
It has
but...
come to my attention that you have gone out and aided the Knights of Seros again.
That's kind of her job. She joined our military.
I heard that you made your way to the infirmary and spent the entire day treating the sick and wounded.
So I'm trying to gather where that's a problem.
What in the world were you thinking? Do you not know how dangerous that was?
She probably did and didn't care, I'm gonna be honest.
I am sorry, brother. However, the knights very much appreciated my assistance.
Their appreciation is inconsequential. Your own safety should be your only concern. This is exactly what happened during that fated battle. You exhausted your strength, healing those who were injured.
Yes, I remember. No matter how many people I helped, the number of wounded only increased.
You were so young. Your body must have been crying out for you to stop, and yet you refused. And now you are left with a body that demands extended periods of slumber. You have not forgotten, have you?
Of course not.
Oh, okay. See, I actually didn't know that. I did not know the battle from so long ago is what stunted her, like, growth.
If you do not exercise extreme caution, you may not wake up were such a thing to happen again.
I am well aware. Every night I lie awake, afraid that my eyes will not open come morning.
This is a lot. I did not know about this. We're getting a lot of info dump from Flame right now.
But if I let fear control me and begrudge my power, there will be no reprieve for those who suffer.
Damn.
The thought of that is too much to bear. Furthermore, if we lose this war...
Flame, should that come to pass, I will protect you. No matter the cost, I swear upon my wife, your mother.
Father, I have been wondering something. Is it truly so difficult for the people of Fodlan to live in peace?
You'd think so. If you pick the right storyline, yes.
The world would be a much happier place if everyone could live in harmony with each other.
Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it, huh?
I know. I feel the same.
Right. It's sadly.
But so do the majority of those risking their lives in this war.
Don't you dare tell me that the Empire wants peace. They don't want peace. They want, like, what's the word? Retribution? That might be the word I'm thinking of. Let me see here. Don't you give me this shit. Yeah, they want retribution. They do not want anything else. If only you picked Claude Route Flame. Right?
That is why I believe a peaceful future awaits us.
Emotional damage!
Is Flame even playable on the Claude's route in this game? I don't think she is. I'm pretty sure Flame was not playable when I did Claude's route. I know she is during Three Houses, but I don't know about Three Hopes.
That is the reason I fight.
Welcome in, Birches. Welcome in.
Father,
If I lost you, I would lose the very meaning of my life. And so we will always be together.
Come now, Father. Please try to understand that I cannot stay with you forever. I will grow up eventually. Though I do promise to refrain from any unnecessary recklessness.
Wait, so she'll grow up eventually. Wait, how? I am even more confused on what the age is even remotely supposed to be for Flame now. Okay, because Flame looks like she's like 12. But then she says she's older than what she looks. Okay, so I'm like, she must be like 17, 18, maybe even 20. But now she says stuff like, I will grow up eventually. So now my brain has to think to myself, what is this woman referring to? Like, I just don't understand. What age are... You know what? I'm looking it up. Look it up. Yeah, that's what I'm looking up right now. I'm honestly curious. Here, let me go to my Google and everything. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get to it. I think I just gotta follow. I'm so tired today. I'm so sorry, chat. Hype in chat for Jimmy Jam's World 2022, or 2022. That's how tired I am. I added a 20 to that. 22. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What brought you in here? If you'd like to say anything. If not, I appreciate the support nonetheless. I'm not trying to look up the word flagrant. I don't think it's going to tell me. Oh, we got some deep diving. Wait, hold up. So, I'm getting mixed. I don't know. The internet doesn't fucking know. I got 14 to 16. Then I got 1,064. I'm good. We're already... She's like 13. That's what I'm going with. This woman is literally like... This woman is about 14 or 13. I'm just gonna roll with that.
And until that day comes, I will always be with you.
That's... Okay, so is the 1,000 one right? So what the fuck does she mean by grow up then?
Besides which, I am certain Mother would be cross with me if I left you all alone.
You went through Alticia today and all that and all of what that entails. Knowing all the spoilers did not prepare me for the emotions. Oh my god, right? The fucking emotions from Alticia are way too much for any of my viewers in here that's a fan of Final Fantasy 15. Alticia rips your heart out.
I understand. Thank you, Flame.
See, now I have to understand, how old would Flame have to be considered an adult then? If she's 1,000, like, I simply don't understand. Whatever. It makes no sense. Let me close all that out.
Just the gal I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask.
What are you gonna ask me? No, you cannot have my number, Sylvain.
You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
No, you can't look at my sword that I literally don't even use because I'm a Pegasus Knight.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though.
You act like 1,000 is old. Yes, actually.
It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
I think Sylvain cares at least a little bit about weapons. Maybe. I don't know.
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so...
Oof.
Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
So, here's my question. If I manifest it when I do, like, my awakening form. So I have to ask, am I manifesting it right now, or is it already manifested? And does it go away, or does it stay there at all times? I have so many
I
questions.
couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
So, I need to know, is she appearing out of air right now, or is it like...
Nah, not exactly. It kind of just comes to me when I call it.
So it appears out of thin air. That's exactly what he just said.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it.
Then how was he able to look at it? I was about to say, so did it...
But hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of.
No,
Of
let's not
course,
get into that.
That wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about.
Am I calling you old? Nah.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
I can't call you old, because if I call... Like, I'm already feeling old. I'm only 24, bro. You know how old that is in freaking internet years? My god.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics.
That is true,
And
yeah.
then I could spend all my time flirting with you instead.
There's what I've expected this conversation to be about.
Yeah, not interested.
Damn.
Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Damn, okay. She shut that down quick.
Harsh. Though I do like that about you. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
What the fuck? Sylvain is not picky. He loves all his women. He does not care. I think the only thing that competes in his mind over women is probably his relationship with Felix. That's probably the only thing even remotely close. Ingrid and Felix. Oh god. You know, we just laughed. Are we ready to cry? Felix and Mercedes. Actually, that would be interesting. Chesverly just said, I got Ingrid to love me, and she will kill you, Sylvain.
Mercedes. Good. I need your help.
So what would Felix and Mercedes even talk about, is my question here. Because, like, I don't remember even what they talked about beforehand. My hair is itchy as fuck. What the heck? I don't know. Whatever.
Felix? Why do you have a cat?
Picked it up.
Yes, I can see that, but... Oh no! Its little leg is hurt!
Communicate, Felix. We've talked about this. Use your words.
Here, let me have it. I may be able to heal it with magic.
Come on, Felix. Use your words,
There,
man. Use your
it
words.
should be fine now.
What type of response is I picked it up? Like, what? It's so dumb.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Though I must admit, you're the last person I expected to bring me an injured kitten.
I don't know what I should take from that.
It reminds me of how my little brother once took in a cat when we were young.
Oh, I remember now. She keeps little broing him. I remember. Not even like in the normal way that you would little bro somebody. Like an actual, you're literally my little brother. And he just hates it because he does.
Hey, that's right. You have a brother from a different father, right?
Yes. This was a long time ago, when we both still lived with House Bartels. My brother took in an injured cat, and after it healed, it began living in the mansion.
Mercedes needs her girlfriend, Annette.
We did our best to feed it secretly so it wouldn't be discovered.
Why would it-
Secretly? What's the big
right.
deal with one little furball?
How is one cat an issue? Isn't that just called being good for getting rid of mice?
We couldn't let anyone find out no matter what. The people in that house were
horrid. Had they learned of the cat, they would have put it in a sack and tossed it in the river.
Excuse me? What the fuck? Why?
Eventually, my mother and I left House Bartels and never looked back. Though we left my brother behind.
It's weird how you can't get in that natal guard route. Yeah, it is interesting, like, the few people you can't get in certain routes.
Still, I've always wondered what happened to that poor little cat.
Animals are smart enough. If the thing felt threatened, it would have taken off.
I suppose you're right.
I wonder if it's still with the Death Knight.
Anyway, now that you've fixed the cat, I should bring it back to where I found it.
Did you really expect a house that produced Mercedes and Yaritza to be a stable home? Okay. We have stable home. We've got decent home. Then we've got a house. Then we've got a bad house. Then we've got a really bad house. And then way over there, we have whatever the fuck they're talking about. I don't think I have ever in my life, I have only one time ever heard of anything in a household saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna do something like that. Like, that is insanity. You find a cat, you throw it in a bag and toss it in a river, bro? What the fuck?
Are you sure? It's clearly taken a shine to you.
Because that's the thing, they don't just put the cat down.
I will send you to Jesus.
Literally, they throw a live cat in a bag in a river. That's beyond. That's demented. That is insane.
Yeah, but I can't keep it. The thing's practically a kitten. What if it has parents that, I don't know, miss it?
Yes, I suppose returning it would be best.
Mercedes could have been how you get a net for Edelgard route. Then we got the basement. Indeed.
All right, go. Shoo! Come on, get out of here already.
You're its new mom, Felix.
Stop rubbing my legs.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
I don't have any.
Felix is that guy. Look at how adorable he is.
Ah, that cat really likes him. Animals clearly understand when a kind soul comes to their aid.
Aw, Felix, the kindest soul in all the land.
Mercedes, do something. This cat won't stop following me.
I'm sorry, but there isn't anything I can do.
So dumb.
You'll have to wait until it feels like going home.
Cast a healing spell that makes it leave me alone, please.
Goodness, really? Having a cat like you is a good thing.
He's like, no.
I'm not sure it is.
Damn.
Well, so long as you're stuck waiting, we may as well get comfortable and have a nice chat.
About what? It's just... Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the Felix and Ingrid conversation yet. I feel like not being sad. That's my goal. My goal is to not be utterly fucking depressed. Alright. What are your thoughts, Seth?
A moment.
Reports say that all is quiet in Camulus, where the Archbishop currently resides. However, we cannot keep the Knights of Seros stationed in Arian Road. If something is happening in Ferdia, we must move to protect our adherents. I can read big words. What are your thoughts, Felix? Nothing left save hollow prayers for the dead, huh? Whatever, right now we have to prepare to the enemy doesn't catch on what we're doing.
Hey there.
If you spot anyone suspicious, apprehend them immediately. I'll be keeping an eye out as well. Though I have to say, being a commanding officer is a ton of work. Because I'm learning the hard way what he has to deal with. I love that Felix has to be in charge for, like... So, it's not even a little bit. I'm still remembering I know a lot of people from really fucked up families. Felix going to throw it into a lake. They're gonna chat about cats. You know what? That's the best thing. Or keeps... Oh, it's this chapter. Yep. We're doing the Felix is in charge chapter while we go literally... We're gonna do some cross-country across the country. A unit dispatched to gather intelligence in towns and villages has been attacked by bandits. Protect the citizens and eliminate the bandits. Go, Flay, go! Well, I would use Flane more, but the problem is Flane doesn't get along with anybody. Like, you know how sad that is? Like, that makes me kind of sad that Flane only gets along with me and Ash and Sedith. And technically Dorothea, so I'll probably ever get close to Dorothea as well. But, like, as it stands, I'm only going to really be using her at times where, like, she's energized or etc. I mean, if I get an extra thing and I can get her to the advanced classes, I'll probably use her more, but, like, as it is, I can't really warrant leveling her up because it'll put me at a disadvantage, at least for my other characters. Mercedes, Ingrid. Who does Mercedes need to get closer with? Me, Ingrid, Sylvain. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Battle map. I need to worry about effectively, like, winning the proper way, so I'll probably go ahead and throw Felix out. Felix is our new fearless leader, as he is. And you know what? We'll throw a net down. He usually gets along with the net anyways. And let's see here. Is there anything else I can use in here? Probably that. Wrath Strike, totally not worth my time, but a Fire Cyclone absolutely is. And I'll use Grounder as well. I don't see why not. I think these all work out. Also, Battalion Vantage. Look at you, Felix. You actually have a battalion. We're all so proud of you. Look at you. You're not only a leader, you're an effective leader. You've come a long way. Alright, so I'm going to give her the spear users. Mercedes, give her the best casting tool, along with, fuck it, give her the volunteered armor co. Heal and Thunder, can't really go wrong with that. And then Annette, I'll give her the other one that's really good, I guess. I honestly can't decide. Definitely not the point, though. Yeah, Cutting Gale and Heal. I always forget that Cutting Gale is more of like a defensive spell in a weird way.
There's too much at stake for failure.
Zenith has a cool special attack. Oh, are you talking like the ultimate?
Begin the operation.
If that is what you're talking about, I agree.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what it's worth a shot.
I'll back you up.
But we need to defend this position for now. With me.
Don't worry.
We have to defend the position for now? Alright. Well, I'm defending then. Hold up.
Begin the operation.
Shall we?
Oh, get over there and help him.
I'll provide
Is there anybody else who
assistance.
needs help, or are we fine? We're fine.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Find it in my heart to help you. I'll see about it. I'll see if I learn to give a fuck or not. Oh, his ability changed because he's a sword master now. He no longer does the spin attack. He does the dash slash. I totally forgot about that. They kind of change up the way you fight whenever you go to this class. There we go. Look at them absolutely carrying. Let's go. You won't lose? Well, you're losing right now, and that's really where you fucked up. You think you're winning, but you're absolutely not.
Sorry.
I'll back you.
I'll do what I can.
Allow me.
Holy shit, Ingrid, help me.
I'm coming.
Actually, who am I kidding? Thunder is broken regardless of who casts it. Come on.
I'll handle this.
Let's be honest. When has Thunder not been like the most powerful thing ever? Welcome in, Izzy. Welcome in. How are you doing, Felix? How you doing? What have you been up to? I've not seen you in a while. Did I say Felix? I meant Izzy. God damn it, bro. Hold up. Obviously, I need more coffee. I'm calling Izzy Felix on accident. I'm gonna start shoving coffee directly in my eyes the way Hubert does it. Like a champ. Because obviously I'm too tired to process being alive. Holy shit.
This is ours now.
Izzy, you're officially the cat-loving asshole. We appreciate your time and your attention and your support.
So this is defeat.
Her name may be Mercedes, and her nickname may be Mercy, but it doesn't mean she's going to show it.
I can go.
I will have to make up for this setback.
Yeah, it's not really a good level up, I'm gonna be honest with you. No, what I love is that Mercedes can like cast the wrath of the wrath of God for some reason. She's got Wog from Dark Souls 1 as a unique ability.
This doesn't look good.
The Wog spam is strong with this one. No! Not the perfect dodge. Let's go. The perfect dodge coming from the perfect healer. Let's go, Ingrid. So, what is the monster weak to, though? It's weak to fire, axe, spear, and sword.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, go ahead and
It's
head
worth a
down
shot.
there then.
Please retreat.
I'm fucking trying. Well, you know what? That was good enough. Nearly had a mental breakdown today, but now I have coffee and hoodie, so I'm all good. I was already a cat-living asshole. What the fuck do you mean? First do a flip or the children will burn. I want to see Mercedes and Annette special dialogue when they do their special move together. Yeah, here. You know what? I'll do that. Why not? Here, we'll have Ingrid. Oh, but Ingrid has the advantage versus everybody.
I'm here to help.
Shall we?
Here, Mercedes
Shall we?
will have
Let's
heal
give it a
them real
shot.
quick.
I'll back you up.
Let's be off.
God damn it.
I needed that.
You called.
You like that?
Let's move.
Let's do this.
God damn, bro. I'm getting bullied.
I'm glad to go.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything.
Shall I?
Maybe that's enough. We'll see. Only time will tell. Frozen Felix, yeah.
I need to be
Maybe it'll
stronger.
help him chill out for once.
Retreat.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm fine.
I'll do what I'm here to help.
Begin the operation. Our orders.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, let's go destroy the wolf.
Stand.
Allow me.
Let me at him.
I have no way to deal fire damage. Actually, wait, don't I have a move that does fire?
We weren't strong enough.
Perfect, so it's on the third one. One. There we go. It's gonna be a slow process, but a process.
A great success.
Come on, Mercy. We can do it.
I won't back down.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Let's give it a
I don't know if we're doing enough damage to really win, but we're gonna attempt to. That was the most pathetic fucking attack. Oh my god. Jesus. Wait, what? Just stop by while you eat. No problem. I was doing my Duolingo. I couldn't do a flip. Whose children are burning? Oh, what language are you learning on Duolingo?
Are you ready?
Yes! God damn, that does so much
I'll be
damage.
taking this.
Not Mercedes out here killing the wolf outright without really needing assistance. Here, you know what? We'll have Mercedes and them go and take out the commander.
Shall we?
I'll handle this. Come with me.
I'll do it.
Some help, please.
You're up, Ingrid.
So they have one together as well. Good.
Always
That was
love you.
unique.
This ends here.
I didn't even realize what was happening until it already happened. Consider me impressed and also confused. How's it feel, Giant Wolf, to get your defenses absolutely checked?
We press onward.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, he's got his own unique ultimate. That's pretty badass. I still love it when the characters have actual unique ultimates. I honestly really love Hubert's. I feel like Hubert's is badass.
Stand down.
They were orphans anyway, so nothing of value is lost. Spanish, you got 287-day streak going, lol. Birds, better keep up your streak. You don't want the Duolingo bird giving you extra lessons.
Give it up.
I know, see, even if I did Duolingo, I am absolute ass at Spanish, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm fucking terrible. You're cooked. My time is now, Wolf! Get in line! Alright.
Allow me. I can go.
Too easy.
Does Thunder do anything? It does enough. And enough is all I'm really asking for, now isn't it? Man, all this lightning damage is making me miss Dimitri. It's been too long since I've seen my favorite king.
I'm on it.
Some help, Annie?
If it's me and my mercy.
There's no way we can lose. This is it.
There you go. You got to see Annette
Let me at him.
and Mercedes' special attack. Where the hell's the commander at?
Gotcha.
Allow me.
There's nothing to worry about now.
You should see my special attack. Oh, the Sothis one? I feel like that would be really badass. And no way, chat, we actually S-ranked that bitch. I was totally, like, fully accepting there was no S-rank, but no, we did it. We actually did. The official
cannot grow
Duolingo social
complacent.
media accounts are unhinged. That's hilarious. It's unhinged in general. The Spanish isn't very accurate to real-world use, but it helps with basic stuff. Duolingo bird is always behind you, always watching you. You know the memes of Duolingo bird kidnapping people who missed their streak or stopped using the app? They embrace those memes and actually make ads onto them. What the fuck?
I've got this.
I will. How can I best use this power?
And I got a cool special, but like all the mages with up arrows takes until masterclass. Miss one day he breaks your knees.
I think I've learned something new.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Mercedes, I don't know why, but every time you say something, I just have to ask myself, what the fuck are you thinking? And then I have to tell myself, oh, you're right. That's right. You aren't thinking. There's no processing power upstairs for that girl. She's adorable, but like she's also just not there half the time. In the best way. In the best way. I honestly love Mercedes. She's fucking
We
hilarious.
received a message from Margrave Gautier.
She also scares me.
It seems there's an emergency at the capital.
No. I hope His Majesty is safe.
Cornelia has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad, leading the combined forces of the Western Lords.
And here I thought we were keeping an eye on those guys. It seems they outsmarted us, though. If this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
Sounds like they're outfitted with strange new weapons as well, which they use to threaten the citizens of the capital. And so, our fearless leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedu or my father.
And what about my father? He was guarding the city with Duke Ivan.
We're literally rescuing Dimitri. That's
I
okay.
haven't heard of any harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
I'm worried about Dedu and the others. I can only hope they're unharmed.
I agree, but they're not the sort who would abandon their duties to save their own skin.
We need to head north, Felix. There's no time to lose.
Right you are. We make for the capital.
Look at you, Felix. You're being a good leader.
Such a selfless leader, sacrificing his own well-being for that of his people. It seems somewhere along the way, he's actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
He literally has been doing nothing but kind-hearted shit since we started the fucking playthrough, Arvel. Shove it, take the stick out your ass, and then somehow also pull your head out of there, because apparently it's up there too. What the fuck is wrong with you? The only kind-hearted thing this motherfucker has not done is lob the head of his uncle off. Which, to be fair, in my opinion, I would not wait till the 30th assassination to lob my uncle's head off. I would have done it at the thought of the first one, okay? As soon as motherfucker looked over and was like, I'm gonna assassinate you. Done. He's cooked that night. That night. But bro is beyond patient with motherfuckers. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Byleth is calling. No problem, Sothis. I'll see you when Byleth gets done calling. Hopefully you guys win the battle. Felix looks extremely punchable. Well, don't punch yourself, Izzy. That's not good to do.
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding that. Let's say he'd turned his back on his citizens and sought to prolong his own life instead.
I see that also chat does not like the name Shez.
He would be reviled as a warmonger, one who sought conflict to protect his people, only to abandon them to the wolves when it mattered most. Commoners and lords alike would cast off their allegiance to him, and the kingdom would plunge into chaos.
Either way, there's no point speculating. If Dimitri dies now, it's all over.
Ah, the struggles of being a leader. Your choices certainly carry more weight than those of a simple mercenary.
Merc life's a walk in the park in comparison. All you have to care about is you and your company. And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other. But one thing is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
I could do without the insults, thanks.
Right, you're just being a dick. What the fuck's wrong? Arvel, you're like such an asshole this playthrough. What the fuck? You're literally just an asshole. He's just mad that I fucking picked Dimitri. He's literally just pissed about it. He's been pissed about it this whole time. You aided in the rebuilding of the town that was badly damaged in the war. Oh, it's Miquelon. Who would have ever thought that I'd end up doing this? Ha! People sure are funny. It's like 2 units to raise their morale. Well, Felix needs it because he's leading. And, Annette needs it because she's got anxiety issues. There we go. They left some useful items behind. A lot of good stuff. Local blacksmith. I could make some fine equipment if I had that to work with. Bring me what I'm after and I won't charge you for labor. Umbral steel. Bet. I think you only need 1, so I'm totally fine with that. You met an enthusiastic scholar.
What do you think?
I'm not sure of the health benefits yet. Why don't you take one and find out? Ambrosia? I can't remember what does what, but I think this one's health. Yeah, I think White Verona is for resistance. One of those is resistance, and the other one was health. I can't remember which, though. Oh, my best friend is Felix, and my second best friend is Rodrigue, and then my other best friend is Dedu. Honestly, Shez and Felix do seem like they would get along. If you were to ask my opinions, I think they would actively get along.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Shezzy Gamer? What the fuck does that even mean?
Allow me to assist with
Also, what games have you been playing, Izzy? I don't think I've talked to you since, like, we were last talking about stuff. So I don't need 8 abilities yet. Welcome back, Sothis. Okay, unique action. Unique action, I'll take that. 17 more upgrades, huh? Yeah, we got a lot in this one. Standard combat manual. What? I can can upgrade these, but not this? Damn. You hate to see it. Okay. More recipes then, I guess. Humble furnishings. Let me see if I can get any of those.
I may be of further service.
You been playing anything? Really?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
You've been extremely fucking tired? Me too, me too. Yeah, did I need? This one. Holy
Everything
fuck!
has its use.
That really takes every single smithing stone I own.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Yeah,
facilities.
I would love to have 10 abilities. 10 abilities is absolutely hilarious. Right now, 8 abilities is unnecessary. I would like to upgrade everything else at the moment, so. Probably unique support ability, because that'll once again help everybody, so I'll go ahead and do that. Is there anything else I can get that would be worthwhile? I would like to get upgraded to here so I can get the, you know, special abilities of the main weaponry and everything, and then the humble furnishings I need to get as well.
Let
We'll
me
see.
know if I may be of further
For now, I think we're good. For now, I believe we should be all set. Yeah, me too. I have been very, very tired. Let me go use some of my money real quick. What are your thoughts, Catherine? Strife has broken out in the capital, but it seems like Camillus is safe. Even so, if Demetrius killed the church folks under his protection, will likely be in danger too. So we're putting forth every effort right now. Oh, speaking of which, I put the word out to the powerful merc I know.
Huh?
A powerful merc, you say? Who is it? Do I know him? Doubt it. She was my old partner in the Knights. Her name's Shamir. Shamir's going to appear? I'm ready. Catherine just wants Rhea. That is entirely true.
Comes at a
That is entirely true. That woman literally lives to just fucking
Hey, a new power.
obsess herself
This'll
with
help me
Rhea
break
the whole
new
time.
boundaries.
Got to give this a try sometime. I could use this.
While holding ZR, use L to create a place. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Ugh.
This will help
I'll do
everyone
that.
out.
Yeah, like that. I do not like Ash's unique ability. Not only is it slow, awkward, and leave you vulnerable, it's also fucking wind damage, which is like the worst. Terrible.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or is the unit's adjutant, moderately increases the awakening gauge fill rate. You bet. Okay, now Mercedes's is insanely powerful. We're definitely upgrading hers.
I think I've learned something new.
When magic is used to restore an ally's HP. Okay, so like that's not super. I'm not super concerned about that either right now. Defeating 30 or more enemies with a single warrior special. Increases damage dealt. No, definitely this one.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Enemies sent flying, explode, and deal ice damage to moderate area. That's incredibly useful.
New strength.
Launch in the air. That's okay.
New strength.
We'll eventually be using Bernadetta, so I will go ahead and upgrade
Not that there's
Bernadettas.
any point
And
in me getting
Bernadetta is
stronger.
built pretty different as it stands.
I have yet more power.
I'll upgrade
to unleash.
Flame
I still
instead
have
of for the hell of it.
I still have talent, I see.
Shit, I also have Dimitri's and
I can't wait to test.
dudes who are all incredibly powerful. Like the fact it goes from imbues attacks with powerful lightning, moderately increases damage to enemy HP and stun. Yep, taking hits while guarding. When HP is 35% or below.
The more I'm capable of,
And
the
now
more
I'm
I
out of
can
money.
help His Majesty.
Don't you hate to see it, chat? I'm fucking broke.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
It took me a while to get broke, though. We had to really get far in the game for me to truly become broke. I'm glad we finally made it there. Catherine can have Rhea, but not Cereal. Seriously, the fuck kind of name is Shez? What made you think that was a good name? I literally didn't name the character. That is the character's name. I've named the character each time. The game's default name for the character is Shez. S-H-E-Z. That's a... What happened for you to sit down and go, why is it Shez? I don't know. Stay mad. I didn't pick it. The fucking game did. Literally the game designers picked that name out? I don't know what to tell you, bro. That was a direct choice from the people that designed the game. They named a unit Guy, Izzy Souls. We'll have him for you to, they make random names. I think Guy is the worst name. Nah, Guy is the best name. We will have respect for Guy Sensei in this chat. The best Naruto character. Hey, so, I know this might sound a little tactless, but let's suppose for a moment that His Majesty dies in an enemy's trap. What the fuck?
Any thoughts?
Can you imagine what would happen to Fargus then?
Nuh-uh.
Not really, and I don't want to have to think about it either.
Hear you there.
I don't blame you. In the event of his death, His Majesty has entrusted his affairs to Felix and Duke Ifan. But the problem is that right now nobody else possesses the crest of Blathed, so there will be disputes no matter who takes the throne, unless an illegitimate child of a royal blood conveniently pops up, of course. Oh, a convenient, super long unknown Blathed relative that no one's ever heard of throughout history appears from the fucking ether. It'd be simple if we're only fighting the Empire of the West, but throw a war of secession into the mix and things will get messy real quick. We're one step away from the worst case scenario. We've got to rescue the king and fast. Looks like I'll be lecturing him for once. Damn.
He's pulling his cock out!
Sylvain probably wants to, but he's gonna have to keep it in his pants for a little bit longer. You would disown your parents.
I will send you to Jesus.
Cornelia was the one who attacked the royal capital. I heard that she fled westward. The Western Church wields great influence in Western Fargus, so it is difficult to ascertain the situation. The people of the Western Church have always been uncooperative with Lady Rhea, but they're welcome, chat, to what the fuck word is that on my screen? How are you? Today the word on my screen is recalcitrance. Recalcitrance. Calc is short for calculator, in case you didn't know, chat. In case you're just joining, calc is short for calculator. I know, I know. What the fuck does that even mean? And how the hell do you say that? Recalcitrance? Also, I don't know if anybody even slightly knows what stupid meme I'm talking about. Calc is short for calculator, chat. Hey, if you're just joining chat, calc is short for calculator, in case you were wondering. Ugh, I hate that meme. It pops up all the fucking time. Okay. Means being unwilling to follow instructions or obey rules, or being difficult to control. And can I get a how the fuck to pronounce that shit, or am I just gonna... I'm screwed, okay. I'm screwed, got you. But their recalcitrance has become all the more pronounced since the beginning of the war. Bring Hoppy for this chapter? Why? What? I mean, I can. I like Hoppy. Once again, fucking drop dead gorgeous, and I kind of like her personality. But fuck does she hate me, so it's like Recaltricence? Recalcitrant is the base form. Yeah, the fact this word has a base form is insane. Why can we not just get along? Lady Rhea is surely sad about the state of affairs as well. She is. Love-hate relationships are a thing, Edgy. Yes, but I love her, and she hates me. That's not a love-hate relationship. That's an abusive relationship. That's completely different. That's one-sided.
Ugh.
See, I walked up, and this chick's first thing is to go, ugh. I literally didn't even say hello yet. I appeared in front of her. So it was a trap after all. I knew something was off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. So I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front. Hoppy doesn't have a girlfriend, Constance, right? Thanks, phone, for making me even more incomprehensible. Damn it! But we're looking for the big C, not the soft C, Birches. The big C is what we need. We need content. Look, if a strong tomboy GF wanted to beat me up, I'd let her. JK. That's okay. I see the JK, but like you got mask on crying behind it because it's not JK, but it's okay. I was gonna say no JK. The big C. Yeah, the big C. It stands for content.
Got a minute?
He's pulling his cock out!
People from Sring did attack, but the raid was small enough that our forces were enough to contain it. Cornelia may have exaggerated the particulars so she could confuse our movements and cause chaos in the capital. Or it's even possible that she instigated the attack in the first place. Oh no. Well, here you go, chat. Here you go, Izzy. This is the tomboy for this playthrough. It seems we were correct to suspect Cornelia and her ilk for Count Ro's abduction. Manipulating him as the intermediary for the Western Lords, stirring them up to oppose His Majesty. She's truly a vexatious adversary. I love the way they talk in the kingdom. This is hilarious. I mean, Ingrid could probably princess carry you because she literally kicks down a door. This chick can kick a door down. That takes a lot. Like, that takes a lot. You're not into blonde hair? She's like Northern she's literally Northern European, bro. What do you expect? That's a staple. Come on. Like, I think she also, no, she's got green eyes. Let's see. She's got blonde hair and blue eyes. Like, come on. Come on. My Scottish ancestors screamed at the Brits for a really, really long time for me to have this blonde hair, okay?
I must be telling you.
But she looks good, so princess carry me, Ingrid. And she is available. She's in the process of mourning her dead fiancé. So that sounds like available to me. I'm kidding. That's super terrible. No one follow that advice, please. People are allowed to have feelings and distance. Come on now. Be respectful. We're not living Wedding Crashers.
Emotional damage!
We're not living the movie Wedding Crashers. Sring is being the kingdom's neighbor, yes? Why are they having a violent relationship? Bridges being the Empire's neighbor, but we are having peace between us. Technically, you were a peace offering, so you're technically a prisoner. But I digress. Is Sring being too powerful for the kingdom? I don't know. Sorry, I have no idea. I don't know much about them either.
What do you think?
I'm thinking of reasons. Maybe there's no point in demanding allegiance from Sring. There may be an alternative. I will be thinking it over. Look at Petra. She's been here a day and she's already thinking of solving conflict. Literally best girl. What can I say? Okay, we've got Felix, and who? Felix and Ingrid. Let's go. Her fiance is dead, so she's single.
Apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
Also, for people who want context, her dead fiance is Felix's older brother. So, yeah.
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
And they have huge disagreements about his passing.
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
Oh god, it is gonna get depressing.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
And she's pissed.
Yep.
It is. God damn it, Felix. You were the type of person to type K as a response. I like the meme of Felix saying, go find yourself a husband. 5 years later, marries him. Wait a minute. How do you lose a whole ass sword? It wasn't a sword, it was a spur. Yeah, it was a spur. Like the thing you'd wear on your boot, from what I understand. For riding horses. Back in the day. Dude, you're right! Yeah, I forgot! Felix looks Ingrid in the face, tells her to get back in the kitchen and to find a husband. I honestly cannot believe that Felix says that to her. I totally forgot that Felix wakes up in the morning just throwing hands. I totally forgot about that. You're right! He calls Dadu a dog, Dimitri a boar, and then tells this chick to get in the kitchen. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Why are you second in command, you monster? You
Don't shrug me off like that.
Dude, he's shrugging everybody off. Based Felix does not care. He's the most not caring, actually.
I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Well, he doesn't actually care about people, Baka.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
When you ride a horse? What?
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
Is this character development? I'm so proud of you.
You should have it.
It is character development. Have a wonderful night, Izzy. We were happy to have you in here.
Excuse me?
Okay, don't make me blush, Sothis. Calm down. Whoa. Whew. Calm down. You're gonna make me blush on stream. I'm trying not to. I don't have any red in my face either, so if I blush, it's gonna be immediately noticeable. I'm gonna turn as red as the Borderlands logo on my shirt. We can't be having that.
Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
Literally, it's from your dead fiance. Welcome in, Bernadetta. He's literally giving you a gift for you that's relative to your dead fiance because he cares about you and he wants you to have it. Don't be an asshole.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Ooh.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality.
I know how much you fucking hate emotion, Felix. I know how closed off you are from the world. How much you just don't care about anything, you absolutely edgy edgelord.
I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
How did the summons go? I'm so confused. Me and Mercedes, me and my favorite serial killer. Perfect! Welcome back, just in time.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
Damn, Mercedes is pulling bitches.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
No. I feel like combat would give you such an adrenaline rush that you wouldn't be tired for quite some time.
Nah, not really. We weren't on the front lines or anything, so I'm still good to go. And I'm not buried in paperwork afterwards, unlike the others.
Why would you have paper? Whatever.
Well, if you insist, I guess a little help wouldn't hurt.
I'm the main character. If you are the main character and or Caspar, you don't get tired. Okay?
In that case,
or Raphael.
Over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it?
You know, I actually do appreciate this game has multiple different versions of the same thing. Like, the cast of this game is truly diverse. Because even in, like, the characters that are tired or not tired, you have characters like, Caspar, who's never tired. He's always ready to fight, and he's always ready to do something. Because he's, like, you know, a pro-tag. Then, you have Raphael, who doesn't get tired because he's always so fucking... He's just flexing 24/7. So he also doesn't get tired. One's focused on training, and the other one's focused on perfecting his physique. Caspar is all about just training and getting stronger, while Raphael is all about, you know, helping people while he's awake and getting stronger. And then you have, like, you know, Hubert, who's never tired, but he's always drinking coffee, so he's never asleep. He does what I do. And then you have Dimitri, who also does what I do. He overworks himself to the point where he just doesn't sleep. To where now he's permanently tired and also can't sleep. It's honestly interesting.
There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
What?
Got it. Be right back.
Hmm? Oh my, wait just a minute.
What?
What's up?
What happened?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
For marriage? This early on in the game?
I knew it. You're injured.
Damn it.
Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Whoa. It's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
She will aggressively mother you if you don't.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind.
Actually, weird thing. What are our thoughts about Mercedes x Dimitri? Because I can't remember what the... Because I believe during my Three Houses playthrough, I married Dimitri, so I didn't think about who else he could be with. And if I remember correctly, Mercedes and Dimitri actually had some, like, sweet, wholesome, like, connection when I played. I can't remember, though. Mercedes and Annette only.
Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
You're summoning now, Bernie. What? I'm so confused. That's okay. I am permanently confused, so it's fine. Seth needs to get closer with me, but that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and go to the strategist because we're still trying to run forward. What are your thoughts, Seth? It appears Cornelia has led the Western nobles in a surprise attack on the royal territory. Moreover, she's in the possession of some strange weapons. How terribly concerning.
Let's see.
Why would this Cornelia person hate the royal family so much? Who knows? What is certain is that she has greatly changed from the time she was called a saint. In any event, this matter is much more than a civil war. If we do not deal with it promptly, the kingdom will fall into ruin. No.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Bro, I was at a cooking station at Fallout 4 and was attacked by a rad roach and the game glitched, so I couldn't fight back or even move, and the little fucker killed me. Are rad roaches, like, not very powerful is what I'm getting at? I don't know anything about Fallout. Oh, wait, are you guys playing the phone game for, Fire Emblem? And they're the weakest enemy? Okay.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Let's see. Felix and Sylvain. Felix and... So Felix and Mercedes are maxed out. Let me try to do, like, Flame... not Flame. Actually, I think Dorothea and Flame, right? Yeah, I might do Dorothea and Flame.
Care to make yourself useful?
Me and Sothis are talking about Fire Emblem Heroes. Right, so that's...
Counting on you both.
That's a phone game, isn't it? I thought.
Let's get it done.
How good is it? I've never played it before.
Please let me know.
I've heard about it, but I've only ever played Fire Emblem Three Houses, so I don't know how much I'll enjoy it. Because I won't know anything about the characters.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
It's goated? I might have to try it out then. It's been a long time since I've been into a phone game, so I think it'd be interesting. How does it play? Like, that's kind of the main thing, is how does it play? Is it like a turn-based fighting game? Or turn-based, yes, turn-based strategy game?
Let's do this together.
You should play it right now on stream. Well, I wouldn't have any way to stream it. That's the only problem. I can't stream any phone or PC games. That's the main issue I tend to have.
Care to make yourself
I'm only
useful?
really able to stream console games.
We all must do
I'm
our
sorry.
fair share.
I am saving up to get another laptop so I can stream PC games, because my laptop is strong enough to play games. It's a gaming laptop, a really good gaming laptop at that. But streaming is so stressful that just streaming stresses out my laptop. So if I game while streaming, it falls the fuck apart. Well, there's only like a couple characters exclusive to the game. The rest are basically just summoned from different games and different outfits. For example, you can get 3 houses leaders in Christmas outfits. No, that's what I was saying. So is it? Well, that's my thing. Is like Fire Emblem? It's gonna have like, you know, OG Fire Emblem. Like, out of all of Fire Emblem, the only characters I honest to God know are Marth, Roy, Ike, Lucina. Bear with me. Robin. Bear with me. Corrin. Bear with me. We're digging through the files of Smash Bros. There's one more. There's one more. What's his name? I have him behind me. I have an amiibo figure of him. Chrom. There's Chrom. And then I think that's all the characters I know that aren't in 3 houses. No, there's Anna. I know Anna. She's not particularly 3 houses exclusive. Yeah, that's pretty much everybody I know. Yeah. That's what I was saying. So if they got, like, when I go to play the game, there's so many Fire Emblem games that the majority of the characters in the game, I'm not going to know who they are. I'm only going to know the main characters and then 3 houses. I do know a little bit about Corrin and, like, I know what Corrin is.
Dorothea! Dorothea!
Hello, Flame. What's got you in such a frenzy?
Is it true that you were a diva in Enbar?
She's fangirling!
And that you were praised as having a mystical voice?
I hope I'm more than just my voice, but that's all essentially true, yes.
I will say this. Dorothea's VA has a gorgeous voice and has a nice singing voice as well. It's just that they have her sing, like, awkward, you know... What is this? Visual novel style songs to where, like, it doesn't work, you know, as well.
I would beg a boon of you. Would you give me a singing lesson?
Of course. But where is this coming from?
Well, you see, sometimes the soldiers all break out into song. And when they do, I always find myself wanting to join in. Their voices hold such grand aplomb.
Okay, chat, the what the fuck is this word on screen mean continues. Aplomb. What the fuck? Self-confidence or assurance, especially when in a demanding situation. Such great... I'm gonna have to start using these words. I'm gonna have to write these words down and remember them. Hold up. I'm gonna make a list. Words to know to fuck with people. I want to just use words to piss people off. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I love to use words that make me sound like a posh asshole, because then if someone says anything, they're like, oh, well, see, he was being rude. No, I wasn't being rude. It's just, I know that you don't know what this means, so I'm going to use it to bother you. Yeah, no, where's a note card? We're getting a note card for this. Where's a note card? Also, what do we think of the pants? I've got my, I've had these pants for a little while now. They're pretty stylish. Oh, you know what I've not shown on stream? I've not shown my father's gift that he got me either. Well, first off, there's these. Come on. God damn it. This headset always hooking on my fucking chair. There we go. Yeah, it's got like a lot of these zippers and the like plaid here. It's got zippers down my leg. It's got a side pocket here. You know, looks pretty dope. Oh, but let me actually grab my dad's gift. I'd like to show you guys that. Okay, I've decided to say fuck the note card, and we're gonna write it down in my notes. There we go, there's that. Okay. This. My dad got me shoes. So, I don't know a whole lot about shoes, but from what I understand, these are like a fancy brand. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know a whole lot about shoes or boots, really. But, yeah. My dad bought me these, which are apparently a really expensive, nice pair of boots. I can't remember how much he said he paid for them, but he'd asked me like what type of shoes I like to wear. And I told him my favorites are boots, but I also told him I can't usually wear boots for more than like a couple of months at most because they start hurting my feet. And he was like, "I got you. I'll buy you boots that won't hurt your feet." And they were called Doc Martens. I think that's what they were called. So apparently they're really nice. I have no idea. I just wore them today and they were really comfortable, so I like them. They'll last me forever. Good, good. Because they look really fancy. I like them a lot. I told my dad. My dad's well. He's a man of expensive tastes. I like my dad quite a lot. He got me $60 cologne. I think I don't even know how expensive those fucking shoes. Who knows? What else did he get me? He got me one of my chains I like to wear. He got me my really expensive incense that work really well. He got me that. And then he also got me my really expensive lotion that works really well. He likes to look good and smell good. So. Which is rich since other than Three Houses Hopes, it's the Fire Emblem game I play the most because the gameplay is so fun. Dorothy and Shamir Shamir and Dorothy have the same VA. That's incredible, actually. Hype in chat for Allegra Clark. She voices 2 extremely attractive characters with 2 extremely hot voices. That's some Queen Slay energy right there. Absolutely.
But the only songs I know are dreadfully old.
Just like you. Damn. Here's a word that pisses people off. Stolid. People go, "Don't you mean solid?" And then, no, I said stolid. That's not a word. Yes, it is. Null sock copes? I may happen to be a walking thesaurus. Edge your mic is up. Unfortunately, the breaking in period will suck, but once your feet wear them in, they'll be perfect. I had a red pair of Doc Martens, but they lasted me like 6 years and only stopped wearing them because I outgrew them. I forgot you didn't know that. Forget I didn't know what. I'm so confused. That's okay.
So, I had hoped that you might instruct me as to the popular songs of modern soldiers.
Oh, the voice thing? Yeah. I love games, but I always forget to look up who does the voice acting.
Is that so? Well, I'd be more than happy to help. In recent years, a new musical style has come into fashion.
I'll have to write down their name.
Challenging songs with many overlapping parts.
I'll write down their name to see if I can look them up later. To see if they voice in anything else I do. I like to play or read. Allegra Clark. Yeah, I'll have to see if they voice anything else. But I'll do that later.
Why don't we start with a little vocal warm-up? Repeat after me.
Certainly, Professor Dorothea.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Like, damn, I can't do that.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
See, that wasn't bad. Like, obviously she sounds higher pitched because, of course she does. But like, that wasn't bad.
My, I feel as if I have become quite good at singing. The power of song is certainly remarkable. It is as if I have been revitalized from the very core of my being.
I agree. Songs can be very empowering indeed. In fact, I recently heard an old tale about how a song once ended a war.
Truly? I I have never heard this tale.
OMFG, I'm dying, holy shit. Flynn is the one who actually did the scale correctly, Dorothea didn't. You have a winter me and you got a summer tiki. Well, I will say this, I do not know a whole lot about singing. So, I will tell you guys right now, the most that I know about singing is the very bare minimum. The very bare minimum. The most invested I'd ever got into singing was... Here, I'll talk about this when we're done with this.
Would you mind regaling me with it?
Sadly, I don't know much more beyond that. I'll do some digging, but the person I heard it from wasn't too familiar with the story. Try not to get your hopes up, okay?
Oh, I see. Perhaps my brother might. Oh, it is nothing. Since you will be looking into it, I shall do a bit of digging as well. If I learn anything, I will be certain to tell you.
I have not done any consistent singing in quite a long time because singing draws attention and I hate getting attention. Don't get me wrong, I love you guys coming and stream and talking to me, but like attention outside of streaming stresses me to no end. So like, yeah, it stresses me out so fucking bad. But yeah, the most I ever... Hold up. A contingent of Kingdom troops is showing signs of hostility. Take the fight out of them while keeping enemy casualties to a minimum. Alright. But yeah, no, the most I've ever pushed towards learning how to sing was honestly out of curiosity and intrigue towards the screamo music that I like to listen to. And I always wondered how they did growls and, you know, the rougher, emo, screamo singing. And I personally thought it was interesting, so I learned how to do it. And so, for a time, the edgy gamer could properly do screamo. Now, before you ask, no, I could not do any of the intense death metal screaming. I could not do that, not at all. But I could do screamo vocals. That I could do. So we've got Flane, so I'll have Flane here. Flane will join Shez.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
And I'll have Ash and Felix. But yeah, oh shit! Hold up, I forgot to give Flane her advanced class. That's what I'm forgetting. God damn it. But yeah, yeah, that's the most I ever learned about singing. I learned how to not lose your voice while singing, and I learned how to do, like I said, like, basically, like, screamo-esque vocals. And that was the most I'd ever gotten to singing. But then, when I went to my Falling in Reverse, Escape the Fate, and something else concert, they, this like large group of women that was standing next to me complimented my voice, both the normal vocals and the screamo vocals, and I felt so anxiety-ridden that people could hear me that I literally just stopped singing after that day. I didn't sing at all anymore past that day. I dropped it instantly. The do-re-mi fa sol la, do-re-mi is a scale of one note, and then the next. It sounds like Dorothea's VA might not know it, while Flane's VA actually did the scale properly. Nice. That makes it even funnier for the cutscene, though. That makes it kind of hilarious. It's not important or anything, I just think it's fucking hilarious that the professional singer character flubbed it, and even if barely. Can we see Seth and Flame combo? Sure, why not? I think that'd be interesting enough.
Can't wait to see how you do.
You're so hostile in this game, so let's blame Shez. No matter of fact, blame Arval. Mostly Arval. Flame also did a good staccato, and Dorothea did a legato, which isn't really how you do basic do re mi when teaching. Yeah, here I would, because I'm not going to attempt to sing on stream. I wouldn't do it because my anxiety would cause me to stress sweat. If I stress sweat, I'm getting off stream. You guys may not be able to smell it, but I do not feel like stress sweating. I'm too pretty for that. Way too pretty for that. Secondly, yeah, no, I would not want to. Absolutely not. Especially not a recording of me singing. Fuck that. But if anybody is curious what I sound like when I'm singing, has anybody in chat ever heard All Time Low or Mayday Parade? I always think it's funny when VAs mess up something that their characters should know because the VA didn't know it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, it's kind of funny.
Leave this to me.
Seteth Flame, Felix, Ash. Perfect. Battle map. Okay, give him the Iron Shield. Or no, the Talisman Shield, even better. Abilities, I think we're good.
Don't fall behind.
I have not heard of them, sadly. Well, yeah, so
I'll do what I can.
When I sing, I sound a lot like
it's worth a shot.
Either one of those two.
I'll back them. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Shall we? Are you in need of my...
I will give it my all.
Come at me if you want to get cut down.
I shall do my very best.
You're so extra, Felix. We love you. You're fucked.
Let's take it for ourselves.
There we go. So I'm gonna switch to Seteth and Flame.
Onward.
Actually, hold up. Flame, come hither.
Must you, brother?
Stop calling him brother. It's distracting me. We already watched the cutscene where you call him father. Don't confuse me like this, please.
Shall we? That turned out rather well.
Oh, nope. Point blank volley goes hard. Is he still not seizing that fucking...
Onward! Bring it down quickly. No escape.
It's hard for me to manage the training grounds and doing battle grinding. I don't blame you, Bernadetta, but that's okay. That's just something I've done personally. You don't really have to do that. You don't really have to master a bunch of classes on every single character in this game. Like, it's just... The only reason I'm min-maxing so hard is because I specifically want Dimitri to be busted.
I must succeed. Here I go. Let's go.
I'll do it. Stand down.
God damn, Felix!
See what we can do.
I have 500 enemies yet? That's a decent amount. My ass did choir and chorale whenever possible growing up, and then took voice lessons on top of it. I heard Do Re Mi almost started doing the fucking hand signs. Go Flame, go! The special attack of Flame as the lead is funny. I'm trying to 100% this game, and my Shez is level 120, the max level. Holy shit.
I'll do what I can.
My duty calls.
I'm sure once you get to a certain point, It becomes absurd. So you said to make Flame the main front for this? Okay.
Oh, my turn.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, that's what her ability does. I keep forgetting she's also got a pretty effective ability as well. Yeah, Flame and Mercedes kind of have some pretty silly abilities, I'm not gonna lie.
You called.
Thank you, Ash. What a guy.
We can't ignore that.
Advancing towards Felix to steal the treasure. Fuck you, thief.
Who do you think I am?
There's no stopping you.
The fucking Hokage, apparently, since you have fucking... You're moving so fast, you're leaving after images or fucking shadow clones. However you want to put it, it's getting absurd. Felix actually attacks so fast, it's kind of difficult for me to play as Felix while playing Claw. Like, the amount of times I've switched between A, Y, and B playing Felix is genuinely rather difficult. And that looks so cool, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Sorry. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Okay.
I have to fall back.
Okay, Seth, chill out, bro. That was kind of mean.
Is that all we've got?
God, those abilities are so fucking good.
Are you prepared?
Did not mean to do that, but okay.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Little help over here.
Who's even low on health right now? There's some fucking random-ass brigand. Where is bro chilling at? Maybe if he wasn't dying for no reason, I would give a fuck, but I don't. Asked me to find the missing ally. Okay, well,
do
here.
what I can.
While I'm trying to finish this
here
up,
to
you
help.
guys
I'll
can
do my
go
best.
right ahead and check these bases.
They are relying on me.
God, I am attempting to do as much damage to get the... I'm trying to get your, what is it, the special, like, ultimate so you guys can see it real quick. But holy fuck. Does Flame not have, like, an... No, she's got a decent tome.
Do not interfere.
It just could be better.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
I cannot lose.
It's taken me a rather extensive amount of time to build up my bar, I'm not gonna lie. Knock some sense back into the brigand.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I'll do what I can.
They are relying on me.
That was tragic. That was a terrible trade.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
We do have one tough fight on my hands, and I finally got it. Perfect.
Follow me, brother.
Follow your brother's lead.
This attack looks so weird.
I already am.
What is this camera? The camera angle is probably the weirdest part of this, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't let the stronghold
I probably
fall.
should have done that a little
close,
further
everybody.
away from the screen,
I will
because that
give
was
it my
horrible.
all.
Shout, are you in need?
I will give it my all.
Let's go, camera. There's almost minus to master certain classes, that's all. Oh, then yeah, no, definitely
Stand.
Bowmaster Lysithia, that's an interesting one.
I will give it my all. I shall do my
Yeah,
part.
honestly, the,
Let's move.
Well, if you're just wanting them to master specific ones, you can guarantee have every character master at least one master level class. God damn it. Yeah, no. The workout I'm getting for this right now is killing me. Like, all these button presses you guys see me doing for button mashing, it's all with this finger. I'm not using my thumb at all. And it's starting to wear on me.
My duty, stay close.
I did not mean to do that.
Must you, brother?
I did the wrong one, fuck. I always forget the best combo to do with the, well, here. After this. If there is even an after. There's not. Yeah, the best combo to do for that, for the Wyvern Rider, which I learned while playing as Caspar, is it's where you go to slam down, then you come back up, and then you press Y. Because then when you press Y, you then dive, you go to slam on the ground, and then you can follow that up with another Y input to re-slam on the ground for bonus damage.
I feel my strength building.
No, yeah, I like the fling combo.
I can do even better.
I personally enjoy a lot of the different riding choices they have, like mid-battle in this game.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I think they chose a lot of good choices. Here, let me check something. Accessory hobbyist? Do I even have an accessory? What are you talking about? The game's out here yapping while I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Oh yeah, New Game Plus has dialogue with Flane and Seth. Nice, nice. I'll have to see, because I honestly don't even know what. Ow.
I trust you've been well, Your Majesty.
Cornelia, I have to say, whatever your Those Who Slither in the Dark version looks like has to be more attractive than this version. I'm telling you. Please, save my eyes the pain. Every time you walk on screen, my life gets shorter. With every frame, I feel a minute of my life slipping away.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined, if so.
Yo! Holy shit! No way. No fucking
Emotional damage!
Bars! We love it. Dimitri's out here.
I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you? Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down.
He's like, debating. I'm thinking about it. Hard choice. I can't.
As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius, they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
Is the noose more... Is that more embarrassing, or is the guillotine more embarrassing? I don't know. That's unfair. What do you guys think is more embarrassing? The noose or the guillotine?
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Bro says, what the fuck?
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a living.
What the fuck? I'm so confused. I promise you. You don't want to know what bodies can do when hung. I actually do not know what they do. You are correct. I assume they probably use the bathroom on themselves.
Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling. From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination, did you learn nothing from dear old Dom?
I will send you to Jesus.
Cornelia, me and chat are mad you're on screen.
It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
It's often... Also, one fast slide, if you were not in chat, we were talking about what would be more embarrassing, the guillotine or the noose.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Arian Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected. Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
God, I'm so sorry. I want to focus on the story, but you're so fucking ugly. Oh my god. It's bad. You know, I have, over many years, said that, like, I would have to date somebody I found attractive. Because if I wake up in the morning and I get jump scared, my first thought is like this. And if I have to sit in front of a court and be like, I'm sorry, Your Honor, I woke up and saw her face. And my first response was my life was being threatened. This is the type of face I'm talking about. Holy shit. That's literally a wake up. Oh god! You're just right hook immediately. Like, it's terrifying. God, you're so Get off the screen. Please. Please. Like, holy shit. I don't care how fake your boobs are. They're just as ugly as you are, woman. Please, get off my screen.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck. Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlin one bit. You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
Thank God.
But they would hold a grudge.
You're flat and proud.
Yes,
exactly.
that is
Flat.
The way of revenge. Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze.
Mr. Devon, the ugliest Three Houses character was on screen. No. I mean, she's not that ugly unless she makes the angry face. I mean, yeah, that is true. Her angry face is the ugliest thing in the world.
Hey, you.
Regularly, she's pretty ugly, but yeah, no. Her angry face is certainly not good. 2 objects are glittering at the bottom of the spring. You can only recover one of them. Why? Crazy question. Why? Why was that Taco Bell? Yeah, no. Let's see here. You know, on the subjects of boobage, I believe it's very easy to have too much. And I believe our girl there is on the verge of too much. She's on the spectrum of boobage. Shut the fuck up, Devin. You know what? That's a crazy way to put it. I remember when a VTuber was on a Taco Bell ad. What? That's actually some that is borderline dystopian, but also the funniest shit I've heard in a week. That's hilarious.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Pro tip, don't get fucking bronchitis. It fucking sucks. What? I did not plan on it, but you bet. There goes Devin's weekend. He was planning on getting bronchitis. I'm gonna try to sleep now. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but that's okay. Oh, you're gonna try to sleep now? Okay. Johnny Silverhand entering the chat. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me, dude. It played the fucking classic cyberpunk. No, like the action sound effects and everything. Anyways. Also, the villain for Fates is basically King Theoden if Gandalf didn't heal him. So a fucking decrepit old man who can barely walk, right? Like, is the dude? That's not a. That's a. I'm like, holy shit! Wait, so you're telling me the villain is just The oldest man in history. Just what you're telling me. It's just like His Majesty to let himself get captured and protect the people. He never takes his own life into consideration when thinking things through. Yeah, I can see that. Why do you think Dimitri's like that?
Oh no.
Like most things with him, it all comes back to the tragedy of Diskur. His Majesty might not care about his own life. We have to make sure he knows we can't afford to lose him. Yeah, it is. It does suck. Our most valuable asset does not concern his own life very much. But does it make every single battle we go to nigh unlosable? Yes. Because realistically, if I was a king with... Right. If your king is... Like, if you're gonna have a king who doesn't care about his life, at least it's a king with the strength of 40 people. Like, at least he's the one man that would 1v1 a gorilla and win. It's ridiculous.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Though actually, it seems like there are some terrible going on in Verdia. Amazing the hoot. Do we have Ben Dover in the chat or something? Or do we have... Do we have Ben Dover and Mike Hawk in the chat? They played the fucking Kahoot theme. Wow! Am I gonna have to proofread everyone's names in my chat? God damn it! Worried sick about the people of the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now. But I'm in charge of protecting this gate and I won't abandon my duty. Alright. Well, I will abandon your duty, so I will go up there.
What?
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my father.
Hey.
It's okay, and it's only natural you'd be worried in a situation like this. Thanks for saying so. I'm sorry to make you stop and comfort me like this. They just have to be safe, I know it. I mean, I was just concerned about your thoughts. It's okay.
Can I help you?
It appears Ferdiad has fallen into turmoil, and Cornelia is sending troops out here to Aryan Road. I imagine she's trying to predict our movements, or maybe she already knows exactly what they are. Journeying north will be treacherous, so please be careful. May the goddess bless you all. Alrighty then. Let's go to Mercedes and them. I think I read your comment about Annette, didn't I? You had Annette certified for Pegasus Knight and Ash as an Armored Knight? That's hilarious. You had Ash as an Armored Knight. That's definitely a crazy choice, in my opinion. Why'd you...
Now commencing the hunt by order of the guilds.
How may I help you?
Why'd you pick those two classes for them? Except he could walk and could fight. Core memory unlocked. Can't be any worse than Mike Hawk. I don't know, is there a Mike Hawk on this stream? We got multiple gameplay things for Wilds now. Fuck yeah, man. I still have to play more Monster Hunter World so I can get prepared. I'm so close. I just have to beat Elatrion and then Fatalis, and then I'll be ready to join for Wilds. You're gonna get some sleep. Bye, have fun. No problem, Sothis. We loved having you in here. Loved having you in here. I hope you enjoy your night. You have been both informative and fun to have. The String region sits on the northernmost edge of Fodlan. Their people are an unusual folk, and we cannot even understand their tongue. There's a rocky desert in the southeast, but most of the peninsula is covered in snow. They have fought with Fargus for a long time over their warmer lands. For my money, I think the kingdom's lands are cold and poor, and not in the least bit worth stealing. That's just my opinion. Probably the right opinion, honestly, but that's okay. I wonder if Dimitri is safe and all the people of the city as well. It would just be terrible if someone ended up injured or worse. What in the world are those strange weapons we heard about? I don't know. I'm scared for the Mercedes.
A moment of your time.
Beneath the royal castle in Ferdiad lies a staunch, inescapable dungeon. If Gustav and our allies were captured, that's where they'd be held. By the by, there are rumors that the prison connects to the capital's underground waterway. I've never seen any evidence of that myself, but it could be cleverly hidden. Possible, possible.
Actually,
I'm honestly relieved we're going to fight people who aren't the Empire. I just wanted to flee the entire time we were marching toward Imperial territory.
Yeah,
It's tough fighting old friends. There were times I had to do the same thing when I was a mercenary. You too, huh? Yeah, I suppose as long as we have to keep fighting, it's just a reality we have to accept.
Ugh.
Brother, ugh.
Brother, ugh. What's that?
So dumb.
What's that, brother?
Scouts have been discovered by a rebel army and are now being pursued. Mobilize quickly to defeat the enemy and ensure the scouts survive. See, Cornelia's not on the screen anymore, so what are you guys grossed out about? I don't think I understand.
Make sure you're ready.
It's still got a year out. Eh, that's fine. I still have a lot of games I need to play, so we're good. Defense for do and charm. I did not just teleport to the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I literally fast traveled so I could turn around. Alright. So it's a large bullion, so the S rank isn't super required. That I know of. I could be wrong. So the game wants me to have Dorothy and Petra. Well, that sucks. We're going to have Shez. We're going to have Sylvain. We're going to have Mercedes. And we're probably going to have Annette.
I won't let you down.
Actually, I need to have Felix out here, so I'll probably I'll put Felix down. Let me check the team, what they're using. Okay, hold up. Iron Tome 9? Kind of crazy. Yeah, grid resistance, that's not very important at the moment. Boost critical. Yeah, it's not very important. Oh, well, no, that's pretty good. The HP is not that integral at the moment. Okay, cool. To battle! Somewhere in 2025. Yeah, that sounds like it's still got a ways away. But
it's worth a shot.
We should be good.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Shall we? I'll provide assist.
I'll give it 1,000%.
I'll have them save
Jace,
them.
I'd rather it be by the ladies.
Okay, fine.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Be by the ladies then. He's got, okay, with Mercedes and Annette.
I'll give
Fine.
it 1,000.
There.
I'll back you up.
I'll do what I can.
I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
We've got an emergency! Send backup! Let's take the stronghold.
Okay, so that's gaming right there. Bodied.
Let me at him. Give me a hand.
Come on, Sylvain. Let me get him.
No backing down.
There we go. Okay. A little difficult to pull off, but I got it. God damn. Sylvain with the crazy follow-up, though.
We're done for. The rest. Hear you loud. It's up to you. Hear you loud and clear.
Allow me.
Okay, Mercedes. You've got this, girl.
Maybe this.
There we go.
Should make things a little easier on us.
Come on, Mercedes. Show them that you do not give a fuck who they are. Show them that you will stand in the middle of battle and continue to fight, even at the disadvantage. Oh, please do surround Mercedes. I promise you she won't care. Great example, that. And dead.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Sorry.
You bit off more than
Shall we?
I can chew. Stand down.
Did you bite off more than you could chew? Because I think you're doing pretty good, Felix, to be honest with you. Like, you're honestly not doing bad. God damn. Rose just built different. I honestly really love playing this house. They're pretty consistently powerful.
I'm dragging the others down.
Here, we'll trade off. Mercedes,
Shall we?
you come help this one. And I'll run to help the other one. How about that?
Let's get started.
God damn. Honestly, yeah, this level of button mashing takes so much focus. Holy shit. It is so fucking much. I totally forgot to equip the experience gem.
Do what I can.
That's okay. That'll be something I work with eventually.
Allow me.
We won't let this opportunity
What about
go
the
to
thief?
waste.
I'm so confused.
Yes, this should help. Shall we?
Thanks.
Stand back.
I can go.
Okay, what are we looking at right now? Pretty good on time and everything.
Shall we?
You called?
Watch and learn.
Alright. That probably didn't do nearly enough damage, but that's okay. We have the advantage. Now press it! So dumb. Yeah, honestly, cavalry units are pretty good for the stacking up the hit count for these different things. Honestly, God, I just don't know who I like better. I still feel like Ferdinand's is more powerful than Sylvain because they do function pretty similarly.
Tough luck.
But I don't know.
Got you. Hear you loud and clear.
Allow me.
Stand down.
Stand back.
What the hell are you doing, thief? Come on, build up that counter. Who's Baron Praderi? What are you doing? Also, aren't you a war master? What? Aren't you part of the kingdom? Why am I fighting you? This fucking rebellion is hilariously dumb. Why do we have to fight for no reason? There we go. Whatever. If I must fight, then at least I'm gonna win.
I'm dragging the others down.
You are, and you already dragged yourself into the grave, so I expect it to continue.
I think that worked.
You. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. We march.
I can go.
Come here, Felix.
Maybe this.
You're gonna get healed.
Shall we? I'll provide us. Shall we?
Sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and run this way. Just in case.
I won't back down.
God damn it, dude. Honestly, I would love an explanation on why her attack is so good. Like, it's hilariously fucking good. It's so powerful. One, two, three. Isn't three the one I was looking for? No. I mean, it's a good one, but not the one I was looking for.
Are you ready?
God damn.
What's next?
Oh, we got him. Hold up, hold up. Stronghold captured? Question mark? Ah, maybe.
I won't back down.
Holy shit. Okay, the mage is certainly dead.
I have to keep fighting.
I will pray for your failure. God damn, did it work. Faith builds are kind of OP. Changed my mind.
Oops, sorry. I just...
Shall we?
God damn it, Sylvain, are you about to flirt with me?
It's gonna peel my eyes off you for a minute there.
You fucking... So dumb.
Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
Stand back.
Okay, there's that, which will work, and this, which will carry them. Thank you.
They knew what they were getting into.
You'd work that hard all the time, Sylvain.
He's working pretty hard right now. Give him some credit. Give him some credit. He's kind of doing a lot at the moment. Oh, 30 seconds. We should be good.
Think you can help?
Right now.
Here, come with me.
Okay. I am curious, because I think you guys said earlier that the special unique ultimates will appear during the Grimmery, but it won't appear during those abilities for the normal bishop or... Sorry.
Make it?
The female magic classes are not going to show any special animations until you get all the way to Grimmery for the characters. Which sucks, man, because I fucking love some of the special animations. I feel like the special animations, especially for, was it Lysithea, has a really cool one. Where she, like, combines the light and dark and crushes them in the middle of it. Pretty dope. I gotta remember that I had the experience gem, though. And put that on anybody that I would like to have, you know, use it. That's okay. That is okay, that is okay. I was probably going to put it on Dimitri when we got to him, but we'll see. Some new squads are forming. The commanders have come to greet you. Oh, we want to fight in your army. Please take us with you. Sword militia will be more effective in more situations. Actually, Jesus, there's 3 things here. Oh, my life. Take a token of your gratitude. Thank you. I'll be getting that.
Greetings.
We got Anna's shop. And I will be coming back to that. But yeah, I have to remember I have the fucking experience thing. His best friend is Felix, and your best friend is Mercedes. Honestly, that makes sense. Everyone's best friends with Felix, though. Like, this playthrough, everybody has been friends with Felix. There is nobody left out from the Felix love.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
What am I doing? Why did I go here? I swear if you put me back at the gate, thank you. You did not. I appreciate that.
To assist with any
I was afraid that you would.
Facilities. Let me know if I may be of
So I need to do what? Anna's shop. There we go. Does it even say? Ah, whatever. This will be next worth stuff anyways. Hello, Anna.
Greetings.
What you got for me? Do you have anything worthwhile? You still don't sell what I want you to sell.
Nothing but the best
Sucks.
for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Is that the one?
Yeah, you're not really selling anything else that's incredibly worthwhile, so
Thanks a bunch.
I will simply ignore you for now. But I will use all those upgradable materials you gave me. So for Felix and speed, Sylvain, and luck. Try Dimitri, because he's pretty lucky. He's lucky to be alive, so I'm just gonna kind of add to that to hopefully keep him alive a little bit longer.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, and keep going this way. Is there anything else I want to do before I go to the next mission? I don't think so. I was wanting to get through the next main mission before I got off tonight, and we're already at 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I still have at least one more big mission before the main mission, so I'm just going to keep pushing. But we made it pretty far up this way in swing. We're almost at swing, and we're about to be heading into swinging. Alright? So dumb. Ah, monsters, okay. Sword, axe, fist, ice. Sword, axe, bow, ice. So sword, perfect.
Have to do my best.
He's got the blessed bow too. Okay. Probably gonna give the experience ring to Ash then. Yeah, if they're weak to bow and sword and ice, then he should be set. He also does bonus damage to monsters, so it really shouldn't matter.
I'm ready.
Yeah. So I guess we're good. Okay. Put Shez on there, why not?
Can do.
Yeah, I think it should be fine. Also, what are you using? Probably a shitty weapon. Yep. Moving on over. Talisman shield, blessed bow, iron sword, and then the Lewin. I'll say I just got a new sword. Oh, fuck. It takes level B. You hate to see it. I am not nearly high enough level for that. I think I have to get one more higher up class mastered for me to get that, which is okay. But our boy can get it easily. Easily. And battle.
Don't fall behind.
I'm not super worried about it. This will be a pretty easy win. Literally, all we had to say was like, yeah, blessed bow, and then we're good.
I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation.
You guys occupy this
clear.
one,
Not
if you
a
wouldn't
problem.
mind.
On me!
Stay strong. We can win this.
Come here, Ash! So here's the question. How much damage does Ash do? That's the most important question about this. A lot. Holy shit. So much so that I'm probably just going to do this and call it good because goddamn. Also, with correct camera angles, his ultimate's actually pretty nice. I'm glad that we're actually hitting the boss even though he's nowhere near the center of this.
We're not losing to anyone!
That's kind of mean, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, damn it! You know what? Drill arrow time. I've got some green effects. You know, Ash's ability to just murder the monster outright is actually kind of funny. It's not at all what I was expecting, but I'm very pleased with it.
Imbeciles!
Stand down.
I'm in trouble here.
So the other characters are getting a little low on health, that's fine. There we go.
This doesn't look good. Please.
I know they're in trouble. I'm getting there. I can only kill this giant monster so quickly, guys. Chill out. There we go. Okay, what is this? Pikmin? That thing just shot out the damn ground after I killed it. What the fuck?
I'll do what I can.
Where did all this energy come from? Also suddenly.
It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best.
Take a breather. You got my
Alright, come here, Ingrid.
I'm coming.
Not Night Kneeler. Bro, me and the monster really just teamed up for that. What a fucking real one. Bro really said, here, you got Night Kneeler? I'll send them straight to you. What a guy.
I'm with you. Allow me.
Holy damage. You know what, Holy Knight? I do not appreciate that. You will face your own. You will face these consequences.
I'll handle this.
Holy shit! Well, all right, Ingrid. Don't ever let me say you're bad at all. You know, chat, when we were talking about tomboys that could kick down your door and then carry you out of there and force you to go to training, she was definitely the one we were talking about. This is a little terrifying. What are you talking about? Oh, that's he's, I mean, funny enough, he's really close friends with Ingrid, but yeah. Oh no, you're talking about Leone.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I mean, I do take it a little out, like a little more over the top than it honestly is, but yeah. Like, if you were to tell me that when you talked to Leone, you just thought she wanted to fuck your dad, like, I wouldn't even see that as like a bad take. I'd be like, yeah. Like, I wouldn't even think like you're looking for stuff. I would just say like that is definitely an understandable take. There we go. And now the demon's dead. Game. Too slow? Well, not everybody is moving so fast that they're leaving after images, Felix. It's not really... You can't compare those things. When you're the only fucker in this game doing that stupid shit.
I need to be stronger, faster.
You need to be stronger, faster? Well, you certainly aren't going to do that by upgrading your magic as a sword user who doesn't use a magic sword. So, if you're going to get stronger, you might want to slow it down. You're doing it the wrong fucking way. With that type of level up.
I can do even better.
You could do even better. God, bygone are the days of you finally saying it's enough. I miss it. I miss cackling at the end of a playthrough as you get to S+ on sword usage. Which was still so fucking funny. That is still by far the funniest Felix moment in the entirety of Three Houses. Actually, no. No, I can't. I still cannot put that over Felix telling Ingrid to get go back in the kitchen and get a husband. He looked at the tomboy trying to be a knight and said, huh, you're in the wrong profession. It was literally the most aggressive, hostile thing for no reason. Alright, I'm back. And T has been acquired, and I'm ready to go. Here, let me check one more thing on my phone.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright. I might go use the training, because I think that was our last... No, that was not our last mission. We still have the one more mission. I almost forgot. Yeah, we have one more mission before we actually head out to go finish this up. Did I not already talk to Mikulon?
What?
What? If you don't need anything, quit slacking and get to work. I'm going to be staying in RN Road. No need to worry about things here. You all just hurry up and rescue the king. No, I've not talked to him recently. What the fuck? What? Do they change what they have to say throughout the missions or something? So I feel like I talked to him this stream and he said something different. I don't know. Starting to lose my mind, I guess.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, no. Yes! Indeed, Daddy, no. All chat, let me go ahead and I'll probably go ahead and give my character Paladin or Swordmaster or something. Actually, wait, I just remembered.
Oh, this'll take some getting
The
used.
ultimate ability for the main character's main class is fucking ass. Yeah, so I already know what I'm gonna do. I still hate that. How are you gonna have the main character with main abilities and have its final ability be literally just fucking awful? Literally, okay, so it's, don't get me wrong, Devin. Flinching in a hack and slash game is bad. But, like, that's the ultimate ability, is, like, basically making it where you can't flinch. That's it. Just, terrible.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So we got... Felix, were you learning anything outside of Swordmaster? You were learning Thief. I'll have you learn Thief, then. Who else is learning Sword right now? I'm pretty sure somebody was. I just can't remember who. Cavalier, Archer, and Mage. Paladin, that makes sense. Wyvern Rider, Bishop, so I don't need them to train together anymore, so that's interesting. I think... Yeah, no, they're already training with everybody, so that should be fine. Well, maybe I'll have them train with Flane, I guess. That should work out, right? Then Hoppy and Sethith can train together. Because I'm sure that makes sense if you don't think about it. If you really don't think about it at all, it makes sense. Like, not even a little bit.
Glad we could train together.
This will help.
Appraisal, Faith,
I have yet more
Wyvern
power.
Rider's Ploy.
This should come.
Nice.
Training can, with proper training, you'll be
And an award is available, so we'll go to Reward Master. Oh yeah, you guys are telling me to look up a Fire Emblem game. You guys still never told me how it plays. Fire Emblem Heroes. I'll have to look it up. Genuinely. So does it play like actual Fire Emblem? That's my #1 concern. If it plays like actual Fire Emblem, then I'll actually play it. But if it doesn't play like Fire Emblem, then I will almost certainly not play it. And it sounded like chat wanted me to stream it, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. No, I have not played it yet. Well, I was going to ask you guys if it played actually like Fire Emblem. It plays like Fire Emblem in terms of combat. Okay, see, then I'll actually probably enjoy it. Well, chat was telling me to stream it, but I'd have to stream it from my phone. And I don't think I can stream my phone. I'd have to have an adapter to change, to go from iPhone. I'd have to basically be able to plug my iPhone into my processor, into my laptop, but I don't have a way of doing that. Yeah. Or I'd have to... No, I can't do that either, yeah. I'd have to be able to plug it into my processor, and I don't think I have a way to do that. From an iPhone to HDMI. Here, how about this? If I can, I'll go to Walmart or something tomorrow, and while I'm there, I'll look to see if there's an iPhone to HDMI. But yeah, let me actually read all of chat. I was totally sidetracked.
Are you headed to?
I'm about a whole day into Dark Souls 1, and I'm at Blighttown. I just beat the spider lady. That boss was incredibly hard. I was barely doing any damage. I'm using a claymore, so maybe it's just a bad weapon. Everyone says after this part is where I fight the golden bosses. Wish me luck. So the game with the giant serpent thing just came out the black hole. The game's great, though. I'm enjoying it. Me personally, what's an early game weapon you would recommend, mister? I actually do recommend the Claymore. The Claymore is really good. There's actually a lot of weapons that are really good early game. A bunch of them would be... The Falchion is good. If you want a curved sword, the Falchion's really good. If you like a great sword, the Claymore and the Bastard Sword are really, really good. If you want a dagger, the Bandit's Knife is probably the best. Because of the bleed buildup, constantly on it. Then, if you're doing blunt damage, pretty much any blunt weapon does really, really well, so you don't have to worry too much about that. And then you have... trying to think. Pretty much, see, the thing about Dark Souls is most weapons are going to be worthwhile, but the Claymore is a really good one. The Greatsword is yeah, that's a pretty good one. That's probably the easiest and most simple weapon to use, in my opinion. The main thing you really need to worry about, though, when you do that, is you want to upgrade your weapon. You may not be upgrading your weapon enough. That could very well be the problem you're having right now. Rebel forces have captured a stronghold and are blocking the way to Ferdiad. Seize the stronghold and march on to the capital. It plays like Fire Emblem in terms of combat, though it's a lot more simple since there's always a maximum of 5 enemies on each map. How do you upgrade your weapon? In Undead Parish, near the dual gargoyle fight, there's a blacksmith, and he will upgrade your weapons for you. There's technically a blacksmith in a bunch of different areas, but he's the primary blacksmith, and his name is Andre, I believe.
If that's what you want.
It is what I want.
None shall stand in my path.
I'll see, yeah, probably not Night Kneeler. It's more of like fighting a bunch of AoE. I don't know, maybe I'll keep Night Kneeler on, just so he has at least one pretty consistently hard-hitting move. And there's me. Felix is kind of our brave leader at the moment, so I might have him in here. I'll have Ash in here in case there's a big monster at the moment. I feel like that wouldn't be bad for Ash. That'd be probably nice to have him in here. And for a mage, I'll probably have, I don't know what Annette has. Oh, it's Defender Tome, so she wrecks everything. Holy shit. I'll have Annette and Sylvain then, since they go so well together. Actually, I'll probably just have Annette with the experience gem, because that's hilarious how much more experience she's probably going to have from everything, so... Yeah, Defender's Tome experience gem. Cutting Gale and heal. Last bow. What did you get a minute ago? Thunderbolt? That's pretty nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Probably Talisman Shield. Steel Axe, what are you looking at here? No, those aren't very good. And we're going to go ahead and get the... Resist Swords would be probably the best. Alright, you know what I've not checked in a while? Their abilities. I thought so. When this unit is an adjutant, greatly increases elemental effects of adjutant follow-ups. That's okay. Okay, we're good.
We won't lose.
I've seen him around. I kind of thought he was, like, useless. Well, I'm not surprised, but I'm surprised I didn't figure it out sooner. Yeah, that's why your weapon's doing no damage. If it... You're supposed to, You're supposed to talk to him, and you'll use Titanite shards and souls to upgrade your weapons. You can upgrade your weapons and your armor.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Shall we?
Best shot.
I'm with you. Let's take it for ourselves.
Come on, Sylvain.
Let's do it.
No backing down.
What the? Well, that sucks, bro. You probably should have fought literally anybody else. I have the ultimate fucking advantage versus you, so. None of you even slightly stand a chance. Yeah, no, this is gonna be stronghold after stronghold, easily captured.
This should make things a little easier on us.
Not good. They've got us on the back foot. You're wide open.
Go, take him out. Use this to go ahead and make me run around even faster. Do this, go ahead and get the extreme advantage on everybody. And use that advantage to absolutely body everything!
This belongs to us now.
It is a Net's time to shine, bro. Holy fuck. The enemy commander has appeared, and it's not even been 2 minutes.
Make a name for ourselves.
It's literally been no time at all.
I'll do my... I'm a little nervous, shall we?
Oh, come on, Cavalier. Don't you want to try a little bit harder than that? No? Oh, come on. Just a little bit. You almost got me. You almost stand a chance.
Exemplary.
Ah, who's up here? Pegasus Knight? Bet.
I'm a little... Shall we?
They've got the advantage. It'll be fine. They're headed up there. It'll be a pretty easy one-shot, basically.
Right on me.
But yeah, no, if you don't upgrade your weapons inside of Dark Souls, you're going to have a really, really hard time. What stats have you been mainly upgrading, Bruce Lee fan? Because you also, that's one thing that's an issue with Dark Souls 1, is you can't respec your stats, so whatever you level up is whatever you level up. That's probably the only thing, that's one of the few things I do definitely get annoyed with when I play that game.
Here we go.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Damn, so.
Leave.
Here I go. I have you. Let's go.
Oh no! Save me! Oh, you're fucked. Yep. That one's just raw fucking damage, and I love it.
You'll have to take.
I'll do my best.
All right.
Things from here.
All right, Sylvain. Go all out, my guy.
Our plan was
It's your time. Easily 600 damage, 600 hits. Now we just have to get, you know, 1,200, I think, and we're set. Escort the scout. Ah, fuck. I need to... Yeah, I need to go ahead and escort the scout then. Shit. Now I can't finish the mission too easily because if I kill the archer... Yeah, hold up.
Good name for ourselves.
I do love that I can just juggle enemies while I'm going, though. I can appreciate the running and attacking moveset of this character. Cavalry units are just useful, no matter what. Like it's so difficult. Are these 3 cavalry units? Oh, you're so dumb. You chose the wrong team to stand up against. Oh my god. Dude, if I hit any more enemies during this, I'm gonna be breaking my fucking Switch on accident. It's going to literally crash.
Watch yourself. Retreat. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That's fine, just gotta work on it.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
They're over here still fucking talking because they just they couldn't do it. Because they couldn't fucking do it. They just did not have enough people or manpower for it. They're over here like, oh, man, we couldn't do it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's okay. I already knew you weren't going to be able to do it, so it's fine. It's really not that deep, my guy. It's okay.
The stronger person won.
Yeah, I would say so. We're pretty strong. I really just don't think the enemies stand much of a chance. What does the Crest of Gautier even do? That's the, yeah, probably one of the, per usual, one of the easiest S ranks I've ever fucking seen. And there we go. That is S rank with every side mission done. Basically without trying.
Still not quite used to saying that yet.
We won. Why are you not used to hearing we won? We fucking won. That doesn't change. I don't know.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Yay! I'm just getting started.
God, if Flame's like a baby, how old is Sedith? Sedith has got to be ancient, right? Like, in whatever, however many fucking years that man is in age now at this point. Resistance Breaker. Oh, see, that's the really good one. That's one that straight up ignores people. Oh, do you resist my magic? Joke's on you. You don't. It's the, yeah, it's the mage killing mage. Cutscene? Nope. We've already seen other cutscenes.
What are your thoughts?
Get some wares. What do you say? Thank you. After looting the bandits, held a feast. No, just let us live. Here, we'll give you back everything we grabbed. Damn. Refugee supply. Your engineers have arrived bearing construction materials. Once we're done checking all this over, we'll get back on the road. Repair the drawbridge, huh? Nice. Well, chat, we're about to be heading into the final battle for this part of the story, so get prepared. We're finally going to have a conclusion to this. We're going to go ahead and talk to everybody.
Supplies are the lifeblood of
finish
any army.
collecting supplies, and I guess expanding this facility. Definitely doing that one, 100%.
Everything has its use.
Well, what other facility can be expanded, I wonder?
Allow me to assist with any matter.
Ah, the
regarding
marketplace,
facilities.
perfect. Increases the gold gained when winning a battle. That's almost exclusively what I was hoping for. Then battalion guide, hire better battalions, even better. Nice. Now I can buy better battalions, and I can do all that. Now I need to get something. How much smithing stones do I have? It's not going to tell me. Here, let me see. There's something in here I can get.
Regarding the facilities.
No, not that one, not that one. Not that one. This one. Merchant's license.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let me go get 3 merchant's license, and then we should be good from there.
Supplies are the
Not deliver
lifeblood of any
equipment.
army.
Perfect.
Everything has its use.
I want to go ahead and level that up, since we were so close for it as well anyways. There's no reason to wait, and this one has a lot of level ups waiting, so. Resources and ingredients that can be bought, perfect, and I believe that should give me more things to buy at the item shopkeeper and Anna. Let's see.
I carry a little of everything here.
Tomato poultry. Yep. I think that mostly adds to Anna's shop though.
Well, hello there.
Yes, no, it does not. Yep, it does. Yep, they have a Garthium as well now, so we're gonna go ahead and get those. And wood
Is that
steel
the one? Nothing but the best for
as
you.
well.
Is that the one?
I'll buy 1 advanced seal.
Come back soon.
Should be fine. Those are kind of the main things I was worried about, to be honest with you. Okay, so go ahead and buy 1 of each of the new battalions real quick while I still have money. One of these.
We have some truly.
Lady, will you stop sounding like a defective electric car? I would appreciate it. There we go. Isn't that wonderful?
Come back soon, all right?
Yeah, I will never come back. Not after that harassment you just gave me, okay? I really do not appreciate whatever the fuck that noise was you were making.
Listen for a
Members of the royal family have possessed superhuman strength for generations. They could break free from the sturdiest of prisons. A person has 2 options if they wish to capture a member of the royal family. Lock them in an enchanted cell, or somehow sap their will to escape. I am concerned about His Majesty's health and the safety of the capital's citizens. We must not return to Ferdiad. We must return to Ferdiad post-haste. There's no blaming Duke Ifon and Gustav. Cornelia just got the better of us this time. And if they use those strange weapons to hold the people of the city hostage, we'll be totally helpless. I just hope everyone who went back to the capital is all right.
Nuh-uh.
Don't worry, I'm sure Rodrigue, Dimitri, Dadu, and all the others are all okay. Pretty annoying that those empty words are the only hope we have to cling to. I guess that's all we can do right now, though.
Counting on you.
Most of our soldiers will stay behind Narian Road. This battle will be a display of skill. A fight between a small group of elite warriors. Alright. He's pissed that it came down to this, but it's the reality of it. I think Arval's the only one I've not talked to. Damn. Poor Arval. He wants a conversation with me, and I've fucking ignored him the whole time. Solve one problem, another spawns in its place. That just never ends, and everyone has their own reservations about the situation as well. Isn't there something you can do to put an end to all of this? I mean, maybe. I don't think there's anything particularly I can do, but yeah. We can attempt. By Commander Miklon or whatever, I hear he used to be a bandit. It's wild that a guy like that could turn over a new leaf and become a respected commander, though some folks are not too pleased of it. Some stuff happened in my past that made me turn to thievery too, so in a way, his story gives me hope. I want to show folks from all over the kingdom that people can change and start anew. Look at that hopeful story. The story of redemption.
Say.
Answer me this, if we knew something fishy was going on, why'd the king and his people bother returning to the capital? Okay, sure, even mercs sometimes go charging into battle knowing full well they'll lose, but it feels like the king and those guys are just a bunch of fools. I really don't get it. I mean, yeah, I understand. They probably charged forward so they could get an idea and handle on the situation, but no, I understand if they were to perceive it as foolish. Sylvain and Ingrid.
Care to make yourself useful?
Would Sylvain and Ingrid even do anything at the same time? Probably not, no. Felix and Ingrid it is. Ow. Fine enough.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Okay, then we've got Ash and Sylvain. Wait, doesn't Ash have stuff with flame?
We all must
Let's
do
see.
our fair share.
I actually don't know. He does. And we'll have him hang out
Care
with
to
flame
make
then.
yourself useful?
Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Upgrade that.
We all must do our fair share.
And we've got one more, which we'll probably spend to hang out with our boy Felix. Me and Ingrid, Ingrid and Flame, or yeah, me and Ingrid, and then Ash and Flame. I'll watch those in a minute. For now, though, we're gonna go to Felix, and we're gonna go hang out with him. It's only gonna go terrible.
Counting on you.
On an expedition we go, Felix. For friendship and freedom.
It's good to stretch your legs when you can. So, where are we going? Sure.
To the plains!
You want?
I'm so glad he's excited, chat. He's almost as excited as I am. Almost. God, my nose. You look stunning.
Not a bad spot for some sword practice.
That does sound fun. I feel like sword practice would be really fun. A beautiful panorama stretches out before you, as far as the eye can see.
What are you giving me that for? Not that I won't take it.
You won't take my flower and my affection? Oh, I love it. You know what? I'm going to start asking you questions. Dreams of the future.
I have ideas, but we have a lot to do before I can start putting them into action.
Want more details?
Well,
I mean, I honestly, yeah, I would love to know the details. You're not gonna tell me the details. What do you like?
Strong people. The more skill, the better. Especially with a sword.
Agree. I mean, that's fair. Like, why would I be talking to the dude who only wants to sword fight if I also, too, did not want to fucking sword fight? Like...
Hard to say. Leading the charge on the front lines, I guess.
Wow. I just agree, yeah. He's simple. He's simple to talk to. You just gotta agree with him. Finally, somebody who just likes to talk. Holy shit. Smooth talker. I know, it's my first time having a fucking successful conversation. It does say he likes hunting. Do you?
Oh, this is nice.
He did. Oh, he actually did. He liked it a lot, actually. Wow. What are your thoughts,
It's
Felix?
rude to stare. If you have something to say, just spit it out already.
Damn. Who said I was staring? Just because I stood up while you're sitting down and leaned over you awkwardly doesn't mean I'm staring. Get it? Just because I sat in your lap and caressed your cheek doesn't mean I'm hitting on you. This is a normal conversation. Me and Devin do that every Wednesday. Did you just turn away? Nah! That is disrespectful. Damn. Out of all the times I've done this awkward-ass conversation...
Something in my hair?
There might be something in your hair. I don't know. You seemed so disinterested. I literally turned the camera, and your first fucking response was to dead-ass look the opposite direction. You're like, no, absolutely the fuck not. And you know what? I don't blame you. That's fucking hilarious.
I wish I could move a little easier in this.
I will say I'm still surprised you wear that, to be honest. I felt like you'd wear something else.
Huh.
He looks confused.
What?
The dude doesn't know what I'm saying, apparently.
What?
What?
How are you?
I'm fantastic.
It's rude to stare. Wow.
You like my joke? You liked my joke?
It's nice getting out every once in a while.
It was nice. That actually went incredibly fucking well for some reason. I'm honestly kind of confused. That's okay. Chat, are we ready? Are we ready for the next destination? Dimitri and others are imprisoned within Ferdiad. The group rides into the capital to save them. For wrath, and for ruin, and for the Red Dawn. There may be a day when the blood of men fades, but today is not this day. The day is not this day. I can't remember the exact quote. I have to rewatch. You know, we'll come in here and let's watch the movie together, Devin.
Oh, you're back.
That line only is about 11 hours before we get to see it. So come on, walk back in here. If we start watching now, we'll be able to watch it before work. You're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
Reports are true.
Oh.
There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city. As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed.
Well, that's at least good.
I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
That's also good.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights, armed with what scant weaponry they could find. They brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another, one we can't identify at present.
Those who slither in the dark.
I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
That is true, so we have to help.
Sounds pretty straightforward then.
No, it's not!
We'll move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
This situation's fucked. This is an awkward situation. We have a captured king. We have two important figures, you know, manning a distraction tactic that's extremely dangerous. We have the king held captive, and then all of the townspeople are held at gunpoint. Like, it's a terrible situation. It's not straightforward at all.
Somewhere in the castle too. We have to rescue him before it's too late. Our plan's settled then. Everyone, move out.
Yeah, the dude is also in danger. That sucks. The dude Rodrigue or Gustav is routed. Okay. There's no recruiting this time. Okay. 20. We actually can do everything, funny enough. Okay. Repairing the drawbridge, which is good. Ah, we're refighting into Ferdiad. Okay. Assign healers. Assign a healer unit to periodically heal allies. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. Intimidate the enemy army, making them act defensively for a time. Alright. Okay, so I definitely want to have Felix on the charge. Felix, you're good for everybody. Bet. I'll put you on this side. Looks like I have to run this side, so Felix will run this side too. Wow, Annette. Just wow. God damn. Really? I will do Annette. I will do Annette then. And Felix will run this side. I would like to have... I don't think they're going to have any beasts, so we don't have to worry about him. Also, just give her the experience gem, because fuck. Yeah, Sedith has way too much of a disadvantage, so I'll have her up here. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'd like to use two different horseback riders, but... Yeah, and she's the best because she has Lewin, so... Well, Wheel Sweep still has a similar ice effect because I've heard when enemies get sent flying, they have an ice effect, so there is that. Okay, so she gets the bonus versus mages. She gets the bonus versus gauntlets, which is good. This girl's honestly fucking set to win. Gonna be honest.
I am Ferdinand von.
Welcome in, Edinoise Gaming. Welcome in. I'm just getting prepared for the battle we're about to be swept up in. About to be an absolute clusterfuck, but I'm prepared. Yeah, I think we honestly should be good. We've got our healers and everything. Annette's gonna be doing some crazy damage, though. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I only get to play as 3 characters on this map? What? That's actually kind of weird. Only 3? Well, I'm gonna do Felix, Annette, and my character then, I guess. That's really weird. Oh, she just has such a huge advantage on this map, so I'm pushing Annette over on the left for sure. Yeah, Annette's going left. Felix is going right. And Sylvain and Mercedes are probably going right. But, oh, I didn't check their equipment yet, I don't think. The different weapons they have. Heavy Spear. Yeah, super unimportant. Iron Sword. Convert offense, defense. Absolutely not. Defender's Tome. Oh yeah, the Defender's Tome is the one that has like the crazy fucking advantage, so definitely keeping that one. Steel Tome, I think that's still the best one for her, yep. Lewin, the best one for her. Steel Lance, best one for him. Blessed Bow. Alright, to battle. You're here for a good time, not a long time. Well, man, you joined in on one hectic mission. I hope you're prepared.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Hear you loud and clear.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Actually, doesn't someone do better at guarding?
Begin the
Actually, I'll have her
operation.
guard
I have your back.
him,
Hear
and
you
he'll
loud and
run up
clear.
and fight.
I'll make short work of this. I'll do my best. I'll back them
Yeah, I
up.
don't want her
Shall
to
we?
get in trouble, so I'll have her
I'll provide
guard
assistance.
Felix, and I'll have
Begin the operation. I
Well,
have your back.
I'll have her guard
Shall we?
him.
I'll provide assistance.
Time to rescue.
This is a lot of lines. Everyone's going in completely separate directions. No one knows what they're doing.
King, and whoever else we find along the way.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers.
But how are you doing, Golden Swordsman? We were taught, or sorry, Golden Swordsman. Edinoise Gaming.
Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me.
On you, bet. I mean, you're already kind of kicking ass with the advantage, I'm not gonna lie, Felix. But yeah, we're here to save the king. He's been captured in his own castle, which is kind of shitty, not gonna lie. But I think we got this. I'm pretty sure we're gonna easily handle all of this. Pretty much no issue.
I'll do what I can. It's worth.
Let me at him.
How did Dimitri get captured? He got captured because he went, he rushed north to save his people, and that caused the, and get basically sneak attacked. Yeah. He was basically taken advantage of because of his, empathy for his people. Because he was a king that gave a fuck, they basically used that against him. Pretty shitty. I'm thinking I'm overdue on bedtime. That's fair. For most people, this is pretty late, so I totally get that. I mean, technically, if I was feeling really, really well, I technically would be going to sleep at 4, but to be honest with you, I'm not feeling the best. So I've been staying up later, streaming, because no matter how bad I feel, streaming puts me in a really good mood, man. Always. Literally, I mean that, through and through. Getting on here and gaming and hanging out with you guys is pretty much one of my absolute favorite things in the world to do, so. Not me literally killing him so quickly, he couldn't do anything to fight back.
We're almost there. Keep going.
bodied. But yeah, basically just Dimitri ran up to, so they thought Sring was invading, which it probably was. But since Sring invaded, they then had to deal with the problem of other people then dealing with some other things as well, which ended up being a little problematic.
Stand down.
Yeah, between Sring's invasion and I think Sring invaded at the same time as the Western Church attacking. It basically caused them to get attacked on both fronts while he was trying to run forward and help people, and it ended up being really bad.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not the smartest move, opening the gate for us. Let's trust them here and push on into town.
I mean, I love it. I love that Felix is out here literally trash-talking their strategies. He's like, I probably wouldn't open the gate for enemies, but I mean, that's entirely up to you. If you're dumb enough to do that, then all's fair, I guess.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Take a breather.
You called.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, poor Dimitri. He's, like I said, yeah, him getting taken advantage of for his kind heart is kind of the worst possible thing, but it does happen. Spotted the Viscom. These fucking things. Okay.
Those must be the weapons we heard about. They look like some kind of fire orb.
I must return to the castle.
To-do!
Dedue surrounded. We have to help him.
Where's he at?
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Begin the operate. I have your back.
Shall we?
What is Mercedes doing? Girl, where are you going? I don't know.
Quick about it by the look of things.
Who do you think you face?
Ah.
Rodriguez struggling. We have to help.
Did I make it in time for my ultimate?
We need to do
I
something
don't
about
think
that
so.
weapon, but I doubt attacking it head on will do us any good.
There must be controls we could use to
I don't know where the controls are at.
I could swear
That's okay.
I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
I just have to... There we go. I think I got just far enough. Just far enough to catch at least some enemies in it.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I didn't catch all the big enemies, but I caught some.
Let's take the stronghold. Let's do it. Let's move. Counting on you, Felix.
The combo!
Not your day, huh?
Guess the pressure's on them.
The brick wall! What is happening? Oh my god.
I've grown.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
I love that. Hated Rodrigue. Okay.
I'll do what I can.
He's gonna run over and seize
It's
that.
worth a shot.
He's
Hear
gonna
you
run
loud and
over
clear.
and...
I'll make short
Get
work
that.
of this.
Where am I at?
Not a problem.
You should have hurried straight to His Majesty, Felix. But here you are. Thank you.
We're getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch him die.
I mean, fair point. We were not gonna watch you die. That'd be stupid. Holy level ups. That was a waste. I'm a fucking
You
fool.
needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
We do need to rescue His Majesty, but I also need to heal you, and I completely fucked up the heal.
I was wondering when your merry little band
God damn it.
might show up. Lucky for you.
I'll do
Here.
my best.
Go
Let's
open up that
move.
treasure chest, please. We have to... There's gotta be a durability thing somewhere around here. You know what? Here.
Shall we?
Go heal him.
Nice mass grave.
We don't have any
ready and
durability
waiting.
for heals right now.
Let's team up.
Ingrid.
His Majesty is in the castle. We must press on.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Come on, Mercedes.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'm tougher than you think.
There we go. There's durability.
Thanks. Think I could use this.
Was that not a heal just now?
I'll show you.
Oh, I think I healed the dew. No, I didn't. What?
Shall we? Let's.
Whatever. Here,
do
go
my best.
seize. Go help him seize that,
I'm a little
please.
nervous about this. Not a problem. Not a problem.
You're taking this out. And Annette,
I'll
I'm
give
gonna
it
have you go take out
1000%.
these knights.
Leave everything to me. I'll give it 1000%. Yeah.
Actually, no. All the heavily armored knights are right here. I'm all for this.
You came for me. Thank you.
Yeah, literally, that's kind of the whole point, bro.
Come on, Mercy. We can do it together. Come on, Mercy.
Don't push yourself, Annie.
If you didn't hear it the first time, we're gonna go for the second time.
Come on, Mercy. You worry too much. This is it. Yeah. Thanks.
Dude, do holy shit, that was fucking awesome.
I'll give it 1000%.
Begin the operation.
Your Ingrid, guard
I have your back.
do if you can.
Shall we?
Actually,
Shall
Mercedes
we?
guard to do because when you
I'll
heal,
give it
it'll heal you.
1000%.
Shall we?
Or yeah, because how low are my characters? I don't think my character's gonna get as low as him.
Provide assistance.
You will get a lot lower, a lot faster. And Rodrigue, he seems like he's fine. Yeah.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please be safe, Your Majesty.
Okay. Fuck you, Armored Knight. More to do. He's honestly losing his fucking mind trying to help Dimitri right now.
You called?
Okay, Stronghold Captain done.
I'll
Okay,
do
so
what
he's
I
gonna
can.
go this
It's
way,
worth a
and
shot.
Ash, you're
I'll
also
do my
gonna go
best.
this way. Here we go. Take these out. Now I'm not being harassed by constant fucking
The attacks
explosions.
have come to a stop. They should be safe now.
Let me at him. One shot. Perfect. I really just have that much of an advantage, huh? I'll have to use the defender tomes and stuff a lot more from now on, because this is ridiculous.
Can't let my friends
I don't know why, Sylvain, but you were not the one I was expecting. Like, whenever it popped up for the like screen, like somebody was doing something, I just was not expecting you.
I'm not stopping now.
So I'm letting everyone know, spoiler alert, huge spoiler alert.
1000%.
Annette is gonna be the one
Leave
that gets the
everything to me.
highlight for this mission, yeah. In case you were curious.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
If you had any doubt in your mind, yeah, she's gonna be the one.
Thank you very much.
Stand down with me.
Leave it to me.
Fire sweep. Build this up. Holy shit. Honestly, even when I'm playing as Felix, it's kind of hard to see what's going on. Because he honestly is kind of moving so fast, it's hard to notice. Like, I think they really translated that well. Because that's kind of what Felix is on the battlefield. He's so fast. He's so fast and consistent and aggressive with his attacks that you really can't do much about it. How'd you get the Defender Tome? I believe I got it for S ranking one of the missions. So like whenever you go to the missions and you pick it and it tells you like, you know,
Do my best. I'm a
it
little
tells you you'll
nervous
get
about
something
this.
for it. I think that just happened to be one of the
do
ones
what
that
I
I
can.
got.
I'll do my best.
I'll do what I
Felix will guard his
I'm here to help.
dad, Sylvain.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Here.
Not a problem.
Actually, I'll have my character go out here and help
I've
Sylvain.
got this.
can. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Okay. Ah, the Awakening Gauge. Perfect.
It's
Switch
a
to a
net
net.
time.
It is a net time, and no one's prepared for a net time, so.
If I could only hold out a little longer.
You're finished.
Damn, Annette's gonna be in here to save her dad.
Stay strong. We're coming.
Girl's here to save her dad. Get out the way!
No backing
I
down.
I have daddy issues to keep intact. God damn it! Get over here, Gustav.
I'm glad you're safe. Now come on. Let's kick some enemy behind. You and me. Gotcha. Crazy. You're finished.
Wow.
I am grateful, but there is no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
That was fucking ridiculous. Yeah, here, keep Gustav safe.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll make it in time.
I think we will as well. I mean, either way, even if, like, you really can't do anything to keep Dimitri under check. Like, he's so strong. I don't know. Unless they use some, like, special technology or something, I really don't think they could keep him, like, tied down or anything.
Give it 1000%.
Like, there's so little that they could honestly do.
My turn? You got my back?
Yeah, I'll go.
Out of the way! Not a problem.
Stand down. I'll do what I must. Seize this moment. Let's move. I'm here for you.
Fire sweep.
Sorry.
Oh, nope. But yeah, the Defender Tome was pretty nice. It's one of those, I can't remember who had one. I might have had it on another character during another playthrough. But when you're able to get an item that has a higher, like a super high advantage versus certain characters, like, and you get to a certain mission where it works well, it works so well, it's basically cheating. Like right now with me playing this mission with a net, having the Defender Tome with all the heavily armored units, you'd almost consider it cheating because they just don't stand a chance. Like, at all.
I'll do what I can.
Like, what's the point of them even putting effort towards it? Like, there's not. It's fucking busted.
I'll provide assistance.
I think Rodrigue's getting a little low.
Shall we?
If you could heal him, Mercedes,
give
that'd
it
be
a shot.
fantastic.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
It's a net time.
Alrighty then. I don't really know how to get over there, though. Advance deeper into the castle. I mean, I'm going deeper into the castle, but I don't know if I'm really going to find anything in here. What's your favorite class to play as so far, Bernadetta? Out of your time playing.
belongs in His Majesty's hands. We must reclaim it.
Guard that lance with your lives. Don't let them have it.
Oh, you done fucked up now.
Makes me sick seeing that thing with the enemy. We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
Give me a hand.
Come here, Ingrid.
I'll do my best.
Oh, these poor enemies.
I always knew you'd come to rescue me.
They don't even realize who they're dealing with. Oh, God.
I hope I can be more. Not losing today.
I pity the poor fools.
I'm proud to say I studied beside you. You didn't have a chance.
Oh, my God. Wow.
I'm not stopping now.
Annette, you monster. They had families. What are you doing? You have no mercy.
Of the kingdom. And it's all the boar has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed, to His Majesty.
She looks over. Dimitri
I'll
may
give
be
it
a boar,
1000%.
but I,
Leave everything to me.
cold-blooded monster. He may not know. He may not show mercy,
My turn?
but I've never even known it. It's just so much. So extra. I love it. I love it. Cutscene. It's our boy. He's waiting patiently.
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die.
Right?
Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay. You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
I won't allow it.
I will drag you out of here myself.
Dedue.
It's the man!
Take it, Your Majesty. Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Find them!
This way!
Yes! We get cutscenes of him kicking ass! Jesus fucking Christ. That was one fucking swing.
Typical boar. Can't help himself.
I fucking love it.
Do try to keep up.
Back at ya.
Well, chat, I'm already beyond happy about that. Ah, that's why you can only get so many people.
I owe you one.
Any who's
Not a problem.
stand in our way, await.
Oh, chat.
Hear you loud and clear.
We're playing as Dimitri now. That's...
Take the pointed end of my lance.
Felix, you came to save me.
I'll do what I can.
Come join me for the power of friendship.
Sneaking out of our room, are we?
You will
You know what this means.
You are all subject to an atrocity!
Let's do this! I cannot allow even a single civilian casualty. Please, lend me your blade.
Not gonna do anything else.
Okay, there's mages everywhere. We need to rush into town and take them out. Okay.
I'll make short work of.
Not a problem.
We'll defend
got
them.
this.
We need Mercedes and Annette out right now.
I'll give it
Right
1000%.
Dimitri's got himself. We need to worry about the people.
I'll back
Guard
you up.
them. 100%. Mercedes, I need you to guard.
Shall we?
There's got to be another one. Guard them.
Provide assistance.
I need Rodrigue down here.
I'll do
You need
my
to get out
best.
here as well. Hurry up.
I'm a little nervous.
Them.
I'll do my best.
Fuck.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%.
I did not mean to press that, but alright. You know what? He doesn't need teamwork.
I'll do what I can.
We need to win. We're worried about the people, damn it, and I am not losing anybody!
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
That's just Persona 3 Reloaded. Another iconic battle in the game.
I must keep training.
King is back in his saddle. Absolutely.
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. The controls have been tampered with.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact.
No! Please spare me!
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
He's got this, don't even worry about it.
Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Okay. Wait, hold up. Felix can go off right now? Bet. Okay, so hold up. How low are the civilians right now? Are the civilians up top? Nope, we have reinforcements coming out of up top. Okay, good. Good. What's the civilian at? Okay, they're low-ish. What's this one at? Low-ish. And this one, low-ish. We're fine. And this one I'm about to save
See, you
personally.
came prepared, Felix. Let us crush their defenses.
All right.
We've not arrived too late. Come, let us show them the might of Stonewall.
There we go.
It must be the Margrave. Finally, some welcome news amidst this chaos.
Jesus Christ. I'm literally here helping you right now. Chick's over here saying anyone help as I'm standing next to her. God damn it. Okay, so now that I've healed you, I'm gonna need... Ah, fuck. I'm gonna need someone to have to come down here and help out with this. We'll see, we'll see. Fuck you, Archer. Okay, you're cooked. This will slow down my drain. This will give me iframes. You're done. Holy damage resistance, bro. Who told you to be so resistant to damage? Okay, they're looking a little low. Here, I'm about to rush over there as Felix. I need them to push over and help them.
This victory's mine. There's no stopping you, huh? I better pick up the pace.
No, there is nothing stopping Felix. He came here with a fucking plan. You're done. It's like that one scene in Shrek, Villager. Help, Edgy. I'll save you, Villager. Can anyone else help me? Damn. Okay, taking that out. Thank God the Viscom stopped spamming shit on me. Love that for me.
Shouldn't be reckless. I'll do what I can.
Okay, he's gonna go up here and save
It's
this
worth a
one.
shot.
This person's low.
Shall we? Let's
Heal.
give it a shot. I'll give it 1000%. Leave
Heal.
everything to me. Thank you so much.
He's gonna run up here and save this person real quick. Hopefully. Watch them be on the other side of the map or something. They are.
Thanks a bunch.
I'll do what I
Punch.
Let me at him.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's team up.
I don't even know who I'm with right now, but I'm doing my best, okay? I'm just trying. Okay, good. I got the two of the Dark Wizards. This is a 20-minute mission as well, with a 1,800 kill count expected. Damn. Honestly, Chad, if I was getting saved by an ogre, I'd be hype as fuck about it. I'd be like, hell yeah, please
I'll do.
do.
My best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm doing my best to manage the citizens being saved at the moment. Okay, Mercedes, I'm gonna need you to save them.
Let's
go
give
heal
it a
them.
shot.
Before something tragic happens, I'm gonna need you to go save them.
Thanks.
Ingrid, you guard them.
I'll give it
Annette is gonna go
1000%. Leave
take
everything
that.
to me.
Actually,
I'll
let's
give it
just seize it at the
1000.
moment.
Leave
So yeah, they'll
everything
just
to me.
seize that.
There are more out there who need our help. Come on, let's go.
Let's do it. I don't want to die.
Come on! What is giving you such large amounts of will to live, mysterious soldiers? Just die, damn it! Thank you.
I owe you one. Not
Okay, cool. So we're good. We're gonna go capture
Hear
this
you
one.
loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I've awaited this moment.
You called?
This will be your grave. Give it all.
Also, weird side note, Gilbert looks like Squidward's house. That's why I call him Squidward's Josie? What? Confusing, but fair, I guess.
I'm here to help.
We gotta capture these things.
I shall
Okay,
take the lead.
Dimitri.
My thanks. I'll never have hoped to accomplish that.
Game.
I've
Really?
been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
Oh, Jesus. And their allies... What? Disable the controls. That's kind of what I'm going to do.
Let's take the stronghold.
There we go. Okay, this one's done. There we go. The device is done. We have to worry about what's his name. Where's he at? Of course, he's right fucking there. Mercedes, go fucking save him.
Let's...
I don't know why bro ran down there. He's trying to die. The fucking fool. Oh, my ears just went out.
We will proceed as planned.
Okay.
We must strive
take
to
her out,
perform to
please.
the best of our ability.
I'm gonna switch to my main character in just a moment.
I'll do what I can.
Ah, fuck.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
It's a net time.
My turn? You got my back?
Yeah, I'll go.
I'm humbled by your efforts.
Out of the way.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Okay, stronghold done. I'll be able to take out the other thing.
Such promising young flames rush to be snuffed out before their time.
We're good, we're good. That's one more Viscom disabled. They're all over the city.
I owe you one.
I can only do so much.
Not a problem.
God damn it, I have to go ahead and help Gilbert. Here.
Hear you loud and clear.
Help your dad.
Not a problem.
I will push forward, and I literally can't even go down there because they insta-kill me. Okay, that's great. Well, I will also help your dad.
I've got this.
Actually, no. I will take
Not a
out
problem.
this
I've
guy.
got
That
this.
should be doable for me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Who else is down here? Ingrid? Ingrid is at a
Begin the
crazy
operation.
disadvantage. Holy fuck. Go guard Dimitri. Don't die.
I've awaited the new called.
Let me at him.
Come on, Ash. I need your help.
To rescue me.
Give me a hand.
Leave it to me.
No backing down. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I'm no longer fighting with the infinite advantage that I had. I have to actually do a normal piece of combat now. Don't you hate to see it, chat? I don't have the outright advantage anymore. What a shame, what a shame. Okay, this should be the last Vistrom done. And now I can actually fucking fight.
Yeah. I'll give it 1,000%.
Take a breath.
I shall take the lead.
And you know what? With the last one done, the king's back to take his fucking castle.
Lend me your strength.
That was Ingrid, damn
I
it.
must admit,
I was trying to
went
grab
crazy on
Felix.
you. Perhaps I should have torn your eyes out and bound you in chains instead.
We all have our regrets in life, Cornelia. Restoratives and soon you'll regret ever being born.
Damn!
That should be all of them. Nice work.
Love that.
Seize this moment.
You know what, bitch? Fine.
Give me a hand, Thor.
This will be a ridiculous ultimate. Speaking of Squirt's house, why isn't he helping us? The power of Squirt's house is failing us. He's literally stuck on the side of the map. I don't know what to tell you. Bro is just off in the middle of fucking nowhere right now. Has he made it down here yet? Actually, I think he has, funny enough. Yeah. No, that's Gustav. Margrave Gautier, he's right here. Cool, so he was on the right side.
This all you're capable of? Frankly, I'm getting a little bored here.
Talk all you want, bitch. It won't spare you your fate.
Such frail bodies. How do you stand?
Ugh.
stand against His Majesty will be cut down.
How troublesome. When did you break free?
Oh my god, I'm fucking loving this, to be honest with you. This is so much fun. I'm just locked in with this combat right now. It's just so fucking good.
Try as you might to stamp them out. Always come crawling back.
She's on the verge of exhaustion. Let's finish this.
We have no mercy to offer our enemies.
That was amazing, Dimitri. I'm proud to call you my king.
Damn. Holy fucking enemies surrounding me, though. Holy shit. And you know what, Cornelia? You're done. The camera's about to go fucking... This camera's about to go all fucky-wucky, but I hope we're all prepared.
I think you mean a tusk.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think Chow was telling me to bring Hoppy on this mission. I probably should have, but I just didn't think to. Because Hoppy doesn't get along with anybody.
Accept your fate, witch.
My, how simply terrifying.
You guys should have told me before I started the mission, because like I would have never thought to bring Hoppy on the mission because she literally doesn't have anything to do with the characters of the story, apparently.
Do you really think you can afford to kill me?
Like literally nobody, like Hoppy doesn't talk to anybody in this house at all. So I was like, okay.
If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind. Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed, murdered by lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
There are two things I need to know. First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury.
I remember juggling names in that one because the citizens died quick, then I'd have to do that part over again.
There are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar.
Now, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
Why, you?
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
I'm off, GG. Have a good Sunday. No problem, Edenoise Gaming. I hope you have a lovely night. Yeah, that mission, I feel like that mission, especially on Maddening, would literally be insane.
Yeah.
If try to pull off. It would be fucking ridiculous. But I'm really...
I must keep training.
You know what? If anything went up, strength makes sense.
I hope I can be more useful now.
Yeah, no, that sucks, man. I should have brought Hoppy then. I would have leveled her up and tried to make her useful for the mission, had I known.
One step closer to my goals.
Had I known.
I can do even better.
Felix beat out Annette for MVP. I have to say I'm shocked.
I need to be stronger, faster.
I was not expecting that. If the unit you are controlling has an adjutant assigned to use, and uses combat arts or magic, the adjutant may learn the same combat arts or magic. Oh! The active unit and adjutant must have at least support level C. I did not know you could do that. Okay. Adjutant's weapon. For combat arts, the adjutant's weapon level for the corresponding weapon must be A. For magic, the adjutant's weapon level for tomes must be A. Okay, so it all has to be really high level magic and stuff. Even if the above conditions are met, some combat arts and magic cannot be learned in this way. Combat arts and magic can be taught will have a speech bubble over their icon. Weird.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I've grasped new strength.
Oh, we got a steel shield. Nice. Ooh, and an armor slayer. That's really good, actually. Basically, go back and forth and about how Hoppy being in prison. Bring her again when you kill Cornelia. Okay, I will try to remember that. We got him back. It's our boy. And Dudu. And Rodrigue. The rescue mission is a complete.
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus. As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western Territories to go unpunished for this.
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen. Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood.
It was not cold blood.
I who oppressed the Western Lords. I failed to save the people of Dusker. Failed to save Glenn. And my father.
It was not cold blood. Your uncle wanted to kill you.
The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for, which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe. As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you.
Damn, this is fucking... Damn.
And the rest of you, don't just stand there, speak up.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times, but this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
Oh boy, this just ruined it for him. Now bro's pissed.
And it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter.
He's in love with you.
6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me. And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day.
Look at him looking
this
away.
Pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
With the fucking side eye too.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty, we just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask, and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
Thank you. All of you.
Honestly?
Lady Cornelia.
Oh,
what's happened to you?
I went from a funny cutscene to this shit.
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough, or kind enough, to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that. His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you, or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
So she is really stirring the pot, is what I'm seeing. Like, my god.
Azure Gleam. The blood-stained lance.
Well, it's certainly already bloodstained, I assure you that. Like, it is...
The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces. Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Dusker.
No. My uncle?
I'll say this for like, how much you want to bet he still didn't learn shit from that conversation? My thing is I will go back to that after this cutscene. Once we're not like in a cutscene, I'll talk more about it. But I have a very like I have a lot of personal reasons on why I don't see Dimitri's actions and reactions as stupid as a lot of the other characters do. Do I see what's stupid about it? Yes. I'm not blind of that fact. But it is very much like I understand it so well. So it's difficult for me to really be upset about it because of the understanding I have of the choices and the processing of it. Like, it's... Like, even something as recent in my life as, like, today. I had stuff today that's, like, it's like this. Like, people tell me stuff, and it's like... They tell me stuff, but do I learn something from it? No. But, like, in my... Yeah, no. I'll get on that after the cutscene. Let me use the bathroom real quick, though, because I don't want to piss myself. I'll be right back. Sorry for you going off the handle at him. I mean, that's fine. Golden Swordsman, you could literally be ranting about Dimitri in my chat for 3 hours. I'm not gonna mind. All you're doing is sparking conversation. That's all. I have no issue with that. I personally, genuinely, Golden Swordsman, my honest thoughts, at least about that. I'll talk about the other part later. But, I personally love that someone in my chat highly dislikes Dimitri. And the reason is because it gives me a very, very, very different perspective on a character that I absolutely love. It gives me the inverse of my own perspective, and it lets me see it from multiple angles to understand it even in more detail. I love that. I love that. When people come in my chat and they think differently than me, that's just even better.
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon, and all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so, the 3 regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the 3 royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords. So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader. And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect.
Look at it and tell me that's not Scooters. I'm laughing at what you're saying in chat because it's fucking hilarious.
For now, we must consider how best to break through their front.
With a very...
This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duskur can spare that many?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided.
Damn.
Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Duskur is the real shit, my guy. I fucking love... Bro, first thing I see when I go on the Blue Lions playthrough is a Duskur baddie, and now we're gonna follow it up with a Duskur homie? I fucking love it. I absolutely, genuinely fucking love this so much.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
We aim to succeed, don't we?
Please. You strove tirelessly to see our home return to us.
My man.
The people of Duskur have not forgotten the kindness you showed.
My man.
And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Oh, no fucking shot. That's a big dick flex move right there. Rose says, we only have so many, because that's how many volunteered. That's insanity. Imagine ordering 20 and you get 4,000, but it's only because that's how many wanted to give it. Like, that's...
Duskur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duskur anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
Also, bro's got the deepest voice I've ever heard. Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
Dudu, none of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this.
You accomplished this.
Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same. Allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Dusker.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
There you go. He learned from it. He did learn from it. It took him a second. He almost didn't, but he did. He did. He learned a little bit. Just enough. That's wholesome. That's wholesome. You were almost correct. And then suddenly he decided to change his mind. But yeah, no, I do very much understand Dimitri's problems. Now, of course, I am not a king. I did not have to go through any type of tragedy or anything. I do not claim any of that. Not even a little bit. But what I do very much have to say is that the thing that Dimitri has a really hard time with is he feels like he doesn't deserve
Any result's a good result.
any of the positivity because he feels like he has not done enough in terms of what's happening around him. Then he also feels like he's having to suffer from something that no one else around him is even comprehending. But yeah, so I will continue that conversation after I'm done with the with this one here.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, let me go buy some ant seals. I'm gonna go ahead and get them for everybody.
I wonder if this will suit me.
Yeah, it's decent enough. But yeah, let me finish my train of thought. Holy shit.
I will devote myself to this.
God damn. Why is my train of thought absolutely just stopping in its tracks?
Wait to see how you do.
Holy shit. I was totally on a tangent and it stopped.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Holy fuck, dude. I have
Hope
no
to
idea.
See you again soon.
Oh my god. Hold up, I'll get back to it. I'm gonna put the controller down and think about it for a second. It was... Oh, yes. So, he feels like he has to suffer from something that literally nobody else is able to, like, comprehend. And that is a genuine problem. I have many a time tried to have conversations like that. Well, like a big thing for me, right, is like I do go to some people ask, like with me being bipolar, like with me not going to therapy and also not taking meds and stuff. There's a bunch of reasons for that. But like a big reason for that as well is like a lot, like I'll be a little personal about that. One big reason is a lot of the time, whether it be therapist or not, or family or not, or people who are also mentally ill or not, a lot of the times when I go to explain something to people and we mention like the differences or difficulties or, you know, important things that may or may not have happened to different people, it always seems to come to the point of like there's no relation and understanding, right? Like even if they do their best to understand, they still have this gigantic void between what they're saying and what is like my reality, you know? So like a great thing for like Dimitri, right? I'll use him as an example because I'm not gonna sit here and pry into every single personal thing about myself.
Can't
But,
wait to see how you
like
do.
a great example for
Training can
Dimitri
be the difference between with proper
would be
training,
that
you'll
for
be
Dimitri,
unstoppable.
the issue he has is the tragedy of Dusker, right? And he has to deal with the fact that he lost, you know, he never had his mother. Then he lost his stepmother, who didn't love him properly. Then he lost
Hunger
his
is the
father.
true enemy.
Then he lost one of his close friends, and it just stacks. It all just keeps going. It's more and more and more and more. It's just constant fucking problems. One after the motherfucking another. Like, it just can't. It, like, literally just cannot, for some fucking reason, go even slightly okay for him, right? So it seems so, and then mind you, when he was there, he's also got this problem with a little bit of sadism, but it's not blind, mindless sadism. It's vengeance and justice. So now he's got a combination of survivor's guilt with an obsession
This
over
is
vengeance,
delicious.
which drives
Why are
bloodlust,
you looking at
which
me
then
like
makes
that,
him feel
Felix? I
inhuman,
won't share my
and then
portion
he's
if
also
that's
looked
what
down
you're
upon for his, you know, inhuman strength and other qualities. And then there's a bunch of stuff that really grinds it all together into a wholly unique clusterfuck mess. So, like, yes,
Come back whenever you're
it's
hungry.
nearly impossible for anybody to get through to him, but the only people that can genuinely get through to him on, like, a direct level are honestly going to be, well, even in the playthrough, Byleth, Felix, Rodrigue, and Dedue. And they're all getting to him for different reasons. Felix gets to him because Felix he may not have been there exactly, but he lost someone really dear to him that was very important to him at the same time. And it was someone that Dimitri was super concerned about as well. So it gets to him too, and they both handle it similarly, but differently. Somehow the opposite end of the spectrums, but feeling similarly about it. So it's interesting. They're both suppressing, but one's consuming and the other one's ignoring, basically. So he can relate to him to a degree. It's because they're both handling the emotion in a terrible fashion. So that's how there's a little bit of relation there. Dedue relates to him because he was there. He did lose everything. He understands Dimitri. Rodrigue, he's basically the replacement of the father figure that he lost in that battle. Therefore, he gets to him. He can talk to him and get to him mentally because of the place that he has now been put in that basically forces him to get in there. And then Byleth is able to communicate to Dimitri really well because Byleth is basically unwavering acceptance, regardless of situation
Hunger is
or
the
past.
true enemy.
Byleth is unwavering, unflinching acceptance, purely. And the character just genuinely refuses to, you know, ignore or scold Dimitri for it, but accepts him and encourages him in spite of it. So but a lot of like I said, that's all very unique things, and that's kind of the problem.
Oh, thanks.
Is like, I understand why Dimitri would have such a hard time, because I have a lot of things where, like, I've specifically went to, you know, important people in my life, whether it be a family member or a friend or some, like, you know, tons of different people, to try and talk to them, to basically be like, okay, hold up. Weird. But yeah, to basically be like, you know, hey, this is happening. But, like, from my own personal experience, which is what I assumed, like, kind of Dimitri feels, because, like I said, I have that very same feeling. They're telling me words. I'm hearing them.
Solid.
It's not like I'm not... I hear them, I process them, I'm not ignoring the words.
You made this.
Like, the words are coming to my ears, they're not just going past. I do hear them, I'm not trying to ignore them,
This surprise,
but it's like
please.
their words have no weight at all. And the reason their words have no weight at all
Come back whenever you're
is
hungry.
because it feels as if it's trying to distract from the reality that is happening. So you have the reality, and then you have all these words thrown at it, and it just smacks against it and then slides off. And it's still there. It doesn't go away. It's not gone. It doesn't change. Because let's say someone comes up to Dimitri and mentions their survival guilt. Like, or even, like, a great example is just Felix and Dimitri. Even with Felix feeling similarly to how Dimitri does about the tragedy of Discour, the words still fall off. Because the way he's explaining it and comparing it, it just doesn't translate over that well. And I've had that same issue. I've had people with similar mental issues to me basically give me advice. And the way they give advice, I guess they don't realize it, but when they say it, It's like a dagger straight through the chest, because it's just outright, it's like they acknowledge what I say, but it's almost as if they're dismissing it or ignoring it. Even if they do not mean to, the way they process it and respond to it
has its use.
feels dismissive and basically makes it to where there's zero gained communication from the entire process. And that is something I've personally felt with many people. And the main reason I don't go to therapy. Like, a lot of the reasons I don't go to therapy because I know what the problems are. And the communication that I would have with people basically just doesn't reach any type of conclusion because of the same thing as Dimitri. They tell me something, but it just doesn't relate, and it doesn't translate, and it doesn't work. Because, let's say... Oh god, I don't even know what to compare it to without literally giving the entire personal conversation. I'm not going to do that. But it's like, yeah, no, there's just stuff like, I could say something that's like an unending, disprovable fact. A unwavering, you cannot disprove this. And the person will say, oh, I've been in that exact same situation, but eventually, this happened. And as soon as they say eventually this happened, even though they were the exact same situation, maybe even worse, that now detaches them from any relation to what I'm thinking or what I'm feeling. And now anything they're saying is going across this gap, hitting a wall, and sliding off of it again. And it loses any and all bearing. So, like, even if you have a direct comparison, even if it's worse, it just doesn't connect at all because of the fact of the mentality and the recovery and the brain chemistry and everything is not the same. Therefore, that relation and comfort, etc., is completely gone. Completely gone. And it just doesn't work anymore. And that's honestly the biggest reason, like, because I've actually had people ask me why I don't go to therapy and stuff like that's why I don't go. It's because I know what's wrong with me. I know what makes me upset. And I know, you know, my thoughts and my feelings and why I have those thoughts and why I have those feelings. But bro is getting jiggy with it. Oh my god. Hello? Now don't stop for me. Don't stop because we're watching. I was admiring, actually. I wasn't watching. I was in awe. Holy shit. And now he stopped. I'm never going to witness some dance moves like that again. That was insane. But yeah, no, that's me. That's why I can't really dismiss. I can't really just say Dimitri's being a little bitch because, like, in my own feelings, I feel exactly the same. I completely agree and completely understand to a T, honestly. And I could never fault him for that because it's just, to me, it's like fact. It's like honest to God fact in that regard. So, yeah. Indeed, that is the reality of that. Well, regardless, that is a gigantic side tangent. I do apologize that I can't give specific details, but it would be the only way for me to give it would be to be hyper specific and hyper detailed, and I do not particularly want to do that. So, yeah. Anyways, there's that. So, now I'm going to move on to what I was doing, what I was talking about. So, weird. Whatever. Why is the class bonus not working? Oh, wait, that's because they have the specialty on the class. Oh my god, duh. I'm so dumb in that regard. Bishop. Net is actually maxed out, funny enough, if you'd believe that. Holy shit, now that I've gained my breath, god damn it. Okay. Also, to continue your question from last stream, Edelgard and Dimitri over here, the way they spoke was just way too serious, and like I said, Claude's casual way of speak drew me in instantly, and I thought this is the guy. This guy is going to be a real one, and that's my guy right there. And you know what, Golden Swordsman? We both fucking damn near identically agree on that, because that's exactly how I felt. Whenever Claude came up and he talked to me pretty directly like that, I was like, damn. Bro's just being a fucking real one. I love that. I love that about him and for him. And yeah, no, I very, very heavily agree about that. Like, it's just, he just seemed to be real as shit, and I fucking love that. Like, I could not complain because it just seemed awesome. Ingrid. Jeez, get closer with Annette. So that leaves Rodrigue and Felix, of course. Okay. God, I'm still out of breath from that. My God. That's okay. But yeah. I can't remember exactly what Dimitri said in the beginning of Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I do know that he did kind of like, they were both very direct whenever they spoke to you, so that is something I do very distinctly remember. Their tones of voice and non-casual way of speaking kind of made me go, eh. When I want to follow someone, I want to feel like I'm on their level and connect to them in a way that's casual and not super serious, which is why especially Edelgard repelled me from them both. Yeah, no, I agree. I very heavily agree with that. Because if someone's overly professional to the point, it's just sickening, you know? Like, it just makes you sick to
Not
hear.
that there's any point in me getting stronger. Hey,
Like, it honestly almost becomes gross to a
Training
point.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So Sylvain, he's got to learn Bishop next. Alright? And Bernadetta needs to learn Sniper. And I think he's maxed out, so we're probably going to have him get closer with Bernadetta, which is hilarious that he gets as close with Bernadetta as he does. But he does, so... My character's training with Sylvain, which should be fine. I'll know Sylvain mastered that. And yeah, I'll go ahead and get Ash then, because Ash doesn't really train with anybody. He'll be learning magic, which I'll probably have him and Felix. And Annette, she actually needs to learn Brigand and Warrior. Yeah, no, anytime I go to talk to somebody and it's just like, if they sound like they're being told what to say, it's just gross, you know? I was like, man, are you just someone holding up a fucking camera to your face or something? Like, why are you talking like this? Like, it's just very off-putting. Very off-putting. I just realized Annette and Dedue could definitely train together. Fortress Knight and Brigand. Bishop and Paladin. Would like Rodrigue to get close with people, but Rodrigue, he's already gotten pretty close with anybody he's going to get closer with. It's only me, Felix, and Dimitri, I believe. And Ingrid. And he's already maxed out with Ingrid, so yeah. We just need to get closer with me and Dimitri, which will be very easy, so. Let me go ahead and go buy some more stuff.
You'll be unstoppable.
And Shez too. Also why I feel like Shez goes Golden Deer is because how much Claude trusted Shez. In fact, he trusted her so much that he trusted Shez with his secret of where he's really from and who really is unlike with Byleth. Yeah, like, it feels like the power of friendship whenever you play, you know, Golden Deer inside of Fire Emblem Three Houses, but Three Hopes, you do get really close with Claude. You actually feel like you got really, really close with Claude, and I actually enjoy that pretty quite a bit. Like, I feel like you get to learn him more as a character. And that's something I will always enjoy. What influence would you say Shez has on Dimitri since Byleth's overwhelming acceptance? Then what is Shez? Shez actually has had very little influence on Dimitri so far, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can't say Shez has had much of an influence at all. Not that that's particularly a bad thing, but that's just been very clearly, like, just not much of anything. And yeah, that's not bad. It's just definitely interesting. I feel like we're getting closer to the point of the game where there may be some more influence, right? Like, I will say this as well. I'll preface this. Even if my character does not have a lot of influence on Shez, I will not be particularly mad about it. And the main reason being... let me see here.
You shouldn't have done it! You shouldn't have done it! You fucking fool!
Yeah, the main reason I say that is because a lot of what's been happening to Dimitri has been very relevant to other characters and, like, what they're doing and everything like that. But it's not been super relevant to, like, you know, to Shez. Like, Shez is there.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Yeah, like, he's participating, but he's not, like, the front and center at all, you know? And I feel like it's not particularly bad, it's just very much just, it almost feels like the reality of the situation. That's just kind of how it is. Once we get further in the game, he might have more influence, but right now there's very little.
You must rest, Your Majesty. These late hours will only undermine your health.
That is very true.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after our last battle.
That is also true.
No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
Everyone talking to Edgy Gamer IRL whenever he's doing push-ups while editing, while listening to music, while playing a video game at 7 in the morning. Isn't the sun up? Well, I might need to go to sleep at some point.
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
Oh, relatable. Oh, stop. Dude, you're scolding me personally. Stop it. Stop it.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this. Very well. I'll rest once I know these documents contain no errors. And if you assist me, it will go all the faster.
Aww.
This is written in the language of Dusker. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Dusker. Some interim reports arrived the other day, so I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
Speaking of, I cannot wait for summer to be over. Give me the most goated season, fall and winter. Yeah, honestly, if I were to live in any of the countries for, in this game, definitely Fargus. I would love my mountains and my, snow. That would be fine. Everyone's gonna be like, Edgy Gamer, haven't you lived in Georgia and Florida? Yes, I have seen snow. Was it sleet snow? Yes, but it was snow. The only thing I think I would dislike... Well, here's the thing. What I'm basing this off of is how my body reacts to the weather. Before anyone says, oh, well, you've not lived in New York for 30 years. You don't know what living in the cold... Chill. Okay, you're literally in the cold. Calm yourself. Alright. I know how my body reacts to heat, and I know how my body reacts to cold. I would love to go to the hot places as like as a vacation. Like, I understand why people up north go down to the south for vacation. But you got me fucked thinking I go outside ever when it's hot. Hell no. Hell no. I literally can't bear doing anything. It makes me happy that I can go swimming and stuff, but like in most areas you can do that at some point in the year. I'm sure in Fargus, depending on the time of year, you could go swimming easily.
I see. Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work remains forever unfinished? I must do all that I can while I still draw breath. I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead. I swear it. There's no time to waste. After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple as just setting all the perpetrators to meet their end.
All the more reason to rest and preserve your health.
My rest and health can wait. At least until I've looked through these inquiries into the Western Front. And I should put in some training before I sleep, to make up for all this desk work.
Do you still have nightmares of that day?
Dude, you're a hit. Are you even talking to Dimitri, or are you talking to me? That is, okay, real talk. One of the #1 reasons I don't like sleeping. Big one, I never have dreams, I only have nightmares. Just genuine. Do I have a tragedy of Duscur in my life? No. But 99.9999999% of the time, it's nightmares. So it's like, if I go to sleep, it's horrible.
You remember then? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years.
Which it is funny. It is really funny, because every single day I go to work, they're like, why are you so tired? And I'll be like, I'm just tired. The day before I told them, like, I only ever have nightmares if I dream, I only have nightmares. Now, so I don't always dream. It's just that if I do...
I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle. Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
It was my own selfishness. Nothing praiseworthy.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both. We have an early start tomorrow, so please, get some rest. I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself. But I assure you that I know my own limits better than anyone.
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
That would be wonderful to do. And apologies for always putting you through so much trouble.
That was so wholesome. I love that. That was extremely wholesome. Made my evening. Thank you. Alright. Let's see if we have any paralogs that we need to worry about.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Paralogs! I've not gotten a single paralog so far. Ah, but speaking of, we just got one. Dedue, Ingrid, and Felix. Level 57 is crazy. Some among the survivors of Duscur remain vehemently and violently opposed to Fargus. The 3 dispatched from the kingdom to resolve the situation bear ties of their own to the tragedy. Oh yeah. So. Well, cool.
Make sure
it's gonna
you're
all
ready.
be people that I will specifically be using. Felix and Dedue, what are they talking about?
Hello there.
Felix, I wish to speak with you about the part of the Duscur Vanguard that's being sent to House Ferdalius. Do your soldiers have any complaints? I imagine you have thoughts as well. Some might be dissatisfied, but I don't care if they are. I value a warrior's ability to fight. Things like where they're from don't matter to me. And to that end, there are many competent fighters among the Duscur soldiers, and they all have high morale. They make for good training partners, and we can learn a great deal from their techniques.
Hey there.
And what, you got a problem? Speak up. Not at all. I was just thinking His Majesty must find it reassuring to have a confidant like you. Huh. Well, I didn't expect to hear that. Whatever. You're free to say what you want. Aw, just take a compliment, Felix. It's okay. You're adorable. You know what I do want to do, though? I'm going to go ahead and go to the Foremaster. Yeah, most of the time when I go to sleep, it's also very
Sure to make
blank. There's
yourself
not
useful?
usually anything going on, so I completely understand in that regard as well. Damn, Dimitri and them do not share anything. Well, Bernadetta doesn't hate this, so I'll go with that. Yeah, no, did they say anything?
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
And you need me?
Okay, no, they didn't say anything unique. Damn. I was hopeful.
We all must do
So
our
do
fair
they
share.
have a support? Because if they do, I'm stupidly curious. Nope, of course they don't. Holy shit, we have a lot of Dimitri supports to watch. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll probably watch some of those tomorrow, since it is 5 a.m. now. It has finally gotten so late, it's absurd. So, just as the Dedue demands that Dimitri sleeps, I should probably demand that I myself also sleep. So, I will go to the tactics instructor, I will level up what I need to, and then I will head off for bed. I may not go to bed immediately, but I will go to bed eventually.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Regardless,
I think I've learned. Hey, I'm stronger.
I do personally enjoy my time streaming, and you guys, as you already know, mean a lot to me as I come on here.
Don't neglect your daily
It's like a parasocial relationship, but backwards. I'm just simply having a grand time, and
need something?
I just fucking look forward to streaming more, man. Really, that takes Umbral Steel, not Mithril? Interesting, interesting. Okay.
Is this it?
Actually, honestly, what I should do is probably durability.
Is this it?
Well, nice ranting about this absolute Chad that is Claude with you. Of course, I know Claude is laid back, but I still like sincere people like Dimitri. Yeah, no, definitely, I like, I think they really did something special with Three Houses when it came to Fire Emblem. I think they really did one of the best possible ideas for a game and for the leaders individually. And they've been carrying that pretty much. I love it. Well, chat, hopefully you guys had as much fun with this as I did. I love coming on here and playing this game with you guys. I'll probably play this game again tomorrow as well. I'm simply just having a fucking amazing time. That's all. And playing this game, knowing I'm coming back to a story or whatever, has made it super entertaining to come back home and stream. I'm probably going to shave tonight, so I don't have to shave tomorrow morning. We'll see. For now, have a wonderful evening. I look forward to streaming more tomorrow. Yesterday, Edgy asked me about Claude. Yesterday, I never fully answered him, so I decided to go on a full-on rant. And you know what tomorrow means? We're going on a full-on rant again. It is rants at 3 a.m. every single night, okay? We do not let up on the rants. They have to keep going. Anyways, yeah, I have to shave. I've got a fucking thick beard growing right now. It's all red and blonde. Like all the reds. This whole side right here is red, and then all this side right here is blonde. We can't have that. No, I'll look a lot less femboy if you guys can start seeing facial hair, and we will not be doing that. Nope. Anyways, have a good night, and as always, later, losers. You guys enjoy.